Okay, water tastes fine. Maybe I was just imagining things about tasting the chlorine a while ago. Anyway, I don't know. I just finished breakfast, so I shouldn't get hungry later. I don't know. Anyway, welcome back to East 9. I am not allowed to go anywhere. I want to go into the dungeon again and go through it like once or twice so I can level up a bunch, but the game is like, no. So, yeah. I mean, do all my side quests as well. Oh, and I found the final pedal, and I looked up a guide to try to find it because I had no idea where it was. It was hidden away in a corner, but apparently I need to get 200 Nox in this chapter, or else I'm gonna miss out on a side quest. So, I guess it's even more innocent to do all the side quests in this one. Anyway, letter M is Margot's signature. Oh, I didn't actually show that on the stream, did I? Oops. But something about the, what are they called again? The Bells of Freedom. They're about to do something big, and Margot wants us to stop them, I think. Excuse me. This is definitely up to something. Makes me wish we were up against Pain All Nights again. It's just my way to talk it over with Parks. It'd be great if you could join us, but only if you have time to spare. I do.
No.
Your real pal, you know that? Means about to start. Can always use another head to pitch in. Was Margot in the bar? I don't remember seeing her when I was looking around. No, that's not Shreen my voice. Can't believe they choose now of all time to start the resistance. What are you doing, Margot? Maybe it's because it's the perfect time. They're hitching a ride in a nice rebellion. Romans won't know what hit him. I know, hag run free really bit us in the ass, huh? Guess it did. I don't believe that Margot's the one who's instigating this plot. Spoke to Renant about the burglaries in the Noble District. Investigated myself and discovered the internal structure of the resistance is muddled. After Margot was imprisoned 3 years ago, the younger members seized the helm of the secret. The recent tips and scams have been part of what they call public awareness campaigns. Their objective was to accumulate capital and personally imprison themselves to release Margot. And then I did their job for them. They committed these crimes knowing full well they were going to get caught. That's what I like when you got something to believe. They're brewing up something big, so that would be well within the reason of within the realm of possibilities. I know what they're going to do, nothing good. A bunch of thugs from a bygone era reduced to begging for scraps. I can't underestimate them. They're the ones who started the revolt against the Romans 3 years ago. City's already in a panic. We need a diplomatic solution. Last thing we need right now is a matter relationship with Rome. The Knights Revolt has already begun pulling a precarious thread for Gallia. We got more than one reason to stop this. How are we supposed to do that? We have no idea where they're hiding, and we don't even know what their plans are. Actually, we might. Margot was kind enough to leave a trail of breadcrumbs for us. These locations may be of interest to you. The Visitor's Kiosk at the main gates, the back alley pub at the Central District, and Old Timer at the main square. Oh, is that the Peepin' Tom? Excuse me. Places where the resistance may be? It's too soon to know for sure. Only way we find out is by going ourselves. Okay. So yeah, I found all the pedals now. I even found the final shop. This random woman just showed up in the street outside. She's selling cheese. Oh yeah, didn't I also find a bunch of presents? Well, I bought a bunch of presents.
Yes. Call for me whenever you like. No.
No. Oh wait, I remember now. You wanted a trick deck. Yeah. I guess you're a magician. Ah, these are cards for magic tricks. Had my eyes on these for a while. Let's see. To the untrained eye, they appear to be nondescript playing cards. But look closely and you see the top and bottoms of each card are asymmetrical. Fascinating. So this is how the masters do it. I'll practice myself and perform it for you when I perfect it. Can't wait. Pleased to hear that. I appear to be bewildered. And no matter how many years pass me by, I'll never turn down a challenge. I suppose you and I have that in common, adult the adventurer. My friend in the prison also possesses that trait. In fact, you two are similar in many ways. You'd be as thick as thieves. What else do I have? I have a few things. Let's see. Anything for you? No, I have something Doll would like, but she's kind of busy. Oh, the 5 dragons is for you.
Adol.
This is a book about Altigo. A folklore book, The 5 Dragons as a present.
Oh.
This book is about the 5 dragons of Altigo. Thanks, Ado. I promise I'll take care of it. I mostly have access to academic books, but these are the books I prefer. By the way, Ado, have you ever been to Altigo? I battled those very 5 dragons. Wait, the legendary dragons worshipped by the 5 tribes of Altigo? Yeah, it's kind of complicated. I'm a chosen one, dragon warrior, goddess of death or something. I don't remember that part. You're remarkably insouciant for being the one who defeated the legendary dragons.
Honestly.
I guess this makes you famous.
Hey.
If you don't mind, would you tell me more about it? Wouldn't want to miss any of Adol Red's stories from none other than him himself. Recounted tales of Altigo that transpired a year ago. Dobie joined in a storytelling midway with his own riveting annotations.
Well, if it isn't my darling Adol, go get him out there,
I'm surprised I still haven't found a present for you. Oh, Critter, do you want anything? Oh, stylish glasses. Huh.
What?
What are these for? They're gonna creep me out, mission accomplished. Just a glass that got eyes like a hawk, remember? Plus, he's getting away when I fight. I'm gonna use for him. I thought they looked good on you. Don't know where you got the idea, but I don't swing that way. Let someone else to pawn off your shitty secondhand junk too, alright? Fine, hand them over. Don't blame me if I trash them later. Yeah, it's not bad, I suppose. Doesn't really suit your personality, though. Yeah, that guy from JoJo, part 5, what was his name? Gachio or something. The angry guy. They look great, let's give you a compliment. Yeah, whatever you say. They're binding this for myself. When do you get these anyway? You see, no, so many glasses might help dull the daggers in my eyes. Says something like, your declarer is scaring the citizens. As if I cared. You look up nicely, the glasses are a sign of intellect and prestige. That's why the state's got glasses on some of her paintings. Pretty knowledgeable. Not an idiot, you know. Picked up a few things that Lisa taught me when I was a kid. Okay, I'll take these, but don't ask for them back. I fetch a decent selling price. You're so tsundere. I gave you an apple. Oh yeah, actually, maybe that's be your one to first be falsely detained. Whatever it is, we're picking up a cent. Let's keep this up.
Sure thing. Alright, let's get to prepping.
I don't want to talk to him when I was doing stuff off screen because I didn't want to initiate the side quest. Okay, that's what I forgot. I need a bunch of these things.
That should do it. Take your time.
I'm gonna redo this at some point.
Out, you just let me know.
Adol,
No.
come back anytime.
You don't look as terrible as I thought you would. We've been trying to lift the mood here. When no customers, there's nothing else to do. I thought the assassination of the cardinal was the only thing I was living for. Gonna hazard guesses of what's happening to me. Do you want a present? No. Do you want something?
Hey, so
No.
bye-bye. See you later.
I have a teacup. Oh, I have this thing as well. A potent ointment. Oh yeah, you were injured, weren't you? I've never gotten one as a gift before. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to sound ungrateful or anything. I often take a beating in training, so this can come in handy. Thank you. It just reminds me how my older brother would bring me something like a hard training. You had a big brother? Yes, had being the operative word. He was the best I could have asked for. At this point, I'm already older than he was when he died. It was during the War with Rome, 8 years back. Me and the Master were the best of friends. He even made an oath for Glio's future. Oh, is that the oath in the hell? We will bring to pass the Glio. We will bring to pass a Glio where all may live in warmth and enjoy. Where none must suffer or weep any longer. They always shine so brightly, and dear I was in their shadows fighting to catch up. Then, after the war, Master Shadler invited me to join the Hieroglyph Knights. Not for fondness of my brother, but in need of my help, as comrades defending Glia together. But now, it's as if I don't even know him anymore, not the way I thought I did. Without realizing I'd opposed him, wound up in chains and ended up saved by all of you. Now it feels like I'm even deeper in the dark of their shadows than ever before. A bit stronger together.
Yes.
Training's about all I can do for now. I hope I can count on you to spare up me. If you don't mind, that is. I mean, credit would definitely do it. Either way, this lightning's gonna come in handy a lot sooner than we thought. You know what, Adol? I'm looking forward to it. Nice. Was that everything? Besides the... Oh right, I have this. Yeah, I think maybe the doctor would like this. She's off behind the prison. She's a side quest as well. Apparently she found another lead on the secret treasure she is looking for. So she wants me to help her out with it. I figured something else I was supposed to be doing. I forgot though. Oh, there's something here. Dude, have I ever seen dudes spelled like that? Look to the visitor's kiosk. It's the usual guy. Isn't it usually Alex's shift right now? Gotta keep calm. Who spells it like that? Are there really people who spell it like that? I just got called to fill in. It's pretty out of the blue. Guess I couldn't get a hold of him. He was talking to the old man, so I guess he's a member of the resistance too, maybe. It's supposed to be my day off too. Like, give me a break, dude. Literally. I'm sorry to hear that. Does that mean what I think it does? Has he told? Probably not. Anything off on lately? Has he been staring into space? Now I think about it, yeah. This guy's been stopping by the kiosk a lot lately. Looked like a shantytown resident. Never seen him myself, but he seemed to be an acquaintance of Alex's. Aaron kept talking about some sort of preparations or something. I seem kind of against it all. You have to ask if the guy's really gonna go through with it. Must be some birthday party they're planning, huh, dude? Wonder whose it is. Yeah, sure. It's likely something to do with the resistance. Must have been talking about the preparations for making their move today. And to make Alex one of their members? Had no idea. One working right by the main road, too. Guy's got guts. We done here, dudes? Kinda got a job to do. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Okay. Where should we go? Oh, yeah, this is a new shop.
Over here, sir.
Jeanette's Memorabilia.
That's a good choice.
It really is just cheese.
Not gonna come again soon.
Where are my side quests? I don't want to accidentally trigger the main plot. Pearl of the Bells. Pearl of the Bells. Oh yeah, the pedal was actually here. Technically it was in the entertainment district, not the prison one. I kind of forgot this area was here. But when I worked here, I accidentally ran into Ingrid. It was too late for me to Alt F4. I hadn't saved in a while. But the knights are hunting her down as well. They're trying to arrest her. But is she even a threat, really? And I guess she's a ramen. I guess that's the only, I don't know, reason he needs. I'm so disappointed that the hot springs only give me an extra 10 HP.
Scared me there.
Hello, pervert. It's me again. Little whippersnappers to boss roped in, huh? Hey, you're... the old lecturer reported for peeping. That's a strong way to put it. Certainly wasn't easy wriggling my way out of that one. But you see, that request was actually made for a different purpose entirely. Does that make you the old-timer Marco was referring to? Just your average geezer who fancy the visit to the bats now and then. Save for my service as a core member that built the Freedom Tree years back. Hard to imagine an old man like you was a revolutionary. And again, I guess it's not so strange considering Margot was your boss. To be fair, the group was originally founded by a bunch of old folks with not much time left. We figured that our debts would be a small price to pay for the bright future of our youth. Now it seems our blunder has led them down the wrong path altogether in the end. Yeah, the petty theft and burglary, as if you already didn't know. Has to mean like you ain't much of a core member anymore, though. The resistance is all for a time following Margot's arrest, but the animals of the group continued to operate under the fold. I've been acting as their advisor of sorts in an effort to keep their hostility in check, but ultimately my attempts to contain them failed miserably. Perhaps I could have called her vindictive tourist had I succeeded. What's the resistance trying to achieve here exactly? Doesn't seem like Margot's anywhere around here either. Seem to be ready to attack the garrison posts in each and every district. It's a revolt for the nicest cues and a perfect opportunity to take back Leah. In preparing to do so, they've been collecting intel and identifying blind spots. The quest that may previously fall squarely under the ladder. Now real breaks for brains that think a Roma soldier's gonna lose some civilian. I hardly got weapons or armor to start. One step and they're toast. It is, unless they got an ace up their sleeve. Nago appears to be assisting them. Not directly, but on supplies, both through equipment and stores of gunpowder. It would seem she intends to see this matter through to its bitter end. She's convinced starting to spy her hand gives her the burden of ending it as well. I don't really say for sure if it's on her either way. But she hasn't want to stop it in these. Why else would she put a request in? It means it's up to us to do something about this. Any helpful info would be much appreciated. Naturally, I plan to give it. So I've been waiting here for you after all. Or waiting here for you after all. Here's my take on this as a long-standing member of the Resistance. There's only one place in the city powder and weapons could be viably concealed. Underground, space enough to spare as well. Any particular spot come to mind? I think I have a decent idea. Should be able to narrow it down. When I was wandering around, I did find like this hidden switch in the central square area where the big fountain is. It was what was it? Underground medicinal storage or something. There was like 5 chests and they all had EXP things in them. I don't know if we're talking about that place, so. I'm too old to raise a hand against those youngsters anymore. So it's the next generation to carry on our torch. So please, stop them. Before it's too late to give them a chance. Now, Sarah, I'll sort it out in a second. Excuse me. Because I just finished eating, I had to cough a lot. I'm gonna be eating my chicken drumsticks again today. I'm gonna try something a bit different though. I'm just gonna eat them with sauce instead. I wonder if Gaston will be okay. Doesn't matter, miss, you look a little down. No, you're off in a dandelion, right? I'm just griping about one of my regulars, this guy named Gaston. He showed up last night just before I closed up shop. Told me it might be his last time there before paying off his tab and walking away. That does make you wonder. Doesn't it? To think of it, there was a rumor he got tangled up in some incident recently. He hadn't shown up here ever since. Not until last night, that is. Gaston, that's the name of the thief who targeted the Noble District warehouses. Mona got away in the end. Did Gaston say anything else to you? Well, not to me directly, but he did mumble some stuff as he was leaving. Things like, this will show those Romans and can't let it get damp, whatever that means. I guess the artist planned to blow up the garrisons. Should I say barracks and garrisons at the same time? Guess I could be my plan from that alone. But with what he's already done, it sounds like we hit the mark. Taking Margot's intel into account, it's best we assume he's playing a big part in all this. It's like Margot, we've no idea where he actually is. Gaston's from the shanty town. He's had more than his fair share of fights with the Romans. But he has his good sides too. He's looked out for me ever since my husband died. I don't know what he's up to, but could he do something for me if you happen to see him? Just tell him to think before he acts. That's all. Of course, we will. We talked to the Flimmer lady as well. After going to all 3 locations in a message, you all returned to the Dandelion. We then reconvened with Doki and Parks. Who would talk to those people we knew were resistant members all this time? We've been blended in, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. After nowhere to be seen. We should assume they're in the final stage of setting your plan into motion. We're running out of time. Information you gather, we now know where most of their hideouts are located. Okay, some Maxima done. The shady people seen going in and out of the area, right? Got proof of it for insurance. We got witnesses who saw the Gaston guy in Alex from the visitor's kiosk. Good work, you two.
Thank you.
Can't take all the credit. You're the ones who did all the legwork. Madame Margot was there. We need to repair ourselves. They truly intend to assault the Roman guard posts. We're counting on you, monsters. Okay. Next stop, Cloacamex. It's definitely not pronounced the other way. Can't be. But before I do anything, let me... Flower lady. I'm putting it off because I don't know if the final cutscene with her will actually, I don't know, shed some light or not. Maybe we'll find out who she actually is until the epilogue. Or epilogue. No epilogue. Why do I always add random letters?
How many did you find, I wonder?
All of them.
You've made me one happy girl.
120 petals altogether? I know, I didn't even realize. Ah, final Sacramento looks like. Or there could be 5. Not in my dreams did I think you ever find this many. It's getting kind of strange, actually. I can almost feel the joy swelling deep in my heart with every petal you bring me. His eyes have been blessed with fortune and joy. There's a feeling of being near you like this is proof enough of that. Something you want to tell me? Of course, so many things, but none that I'm able to quite yet. Ado, no matter what happens, know that you are never alone. Please, if nothing else, promise me that you'll never forget that. Hey, wait, seriously, what up with me gushing my heart out to you like that? Don't get me wrong, I really feel that way about you, no offense. You're a good guy though, that much I can't deny. Anyway, thanks for putting up with my demands for so long. At this point I have enough fortune and joy to last me a lifetime. So for my last request, I want you to get out there and find some for yourself. See you around, okay? It's like some sort of flower goddess or something. But there was only a tree, wasn't there? I don't remember. Oh, it was here. I thought it was over here for some reason. Let's go this now. Let's go do this now. I hate talking. Terrible. Resistant members should be hiding out in here somewhere. Hey, this far. All steps to hunt them down. Let's get to stepping. Okay. Ah, looks like they're in the middle part. I'm lazy. Never mind. I guess I have to go there then. Manually. Oh, it's just that. Remember, this is what the demo was. Oops. There's no real point in attacking you guys, is there? You're only like level 10. What are we now? Level... oh, 50s. Yeah. Let's see. It's been a while since I forgot what the layout was like. This way. And then this way, wasn't it? I don't think I really need these materials either. Oh, right, actually I should read that book. That was this one. Oh yeah, I got this at the bookstore. Unsurprisingly, he's actually selling books now, but Doll isn't in our party right now, so I can't even teach this to her. Yeah. Let's sit back a bit, so I had to move my microphone as well. Okay, I'm still on the right track. Oops. That was nothing, I think.
You've got this, Adol.
Oops. I really messed up that jump. And down, just in case. Whee. Excuse me, we found him. Who's there? It's the Monstrums. Hello again. Here's our little hunch was right. Doesn't seem like Margot's here, but I'm sure she rendezvoused soon enough. It's one happy stash of weapons and ammo you got there. Not to mention enough power to send a good several guard posts up in smoke. I just like, wow, only 6 of you chumps all together? Talk about a letdown. Might as well finish up our preparations too. Damn monstrums, mind your own business, Graham, for once. Margot's the one who sent us. What? Why would a boss do something like that? Look, why don't you just give this crazy plan a rest already? Think before you act, that's what Perry told us to tell you. You Gaston, maybe the boss is against this whole thing after all. I heard what old Guido said. Things have changed since the war. You know that crock about living in harmony and Rom that restored by Duke. Even that makes us no better than livestock cozying up the hands to feed us. We Gleans have our pride, like hell we're submitting to those rotten invaders. That's dumb. We'll never give in. Not until they answer for what they've done to us. Until every single life we lost in the war is paid in full with our own blood. It's gone off the deep end. All you end up doing is sowing even more hatred. And the ones who suffered most are the ones who did not to deserve it. You were just going to sit back and let that happen? Think again. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You need a good warm-up round for taking on Rom anyway. Gaston, what are you... So you want to romp the mushrooms, do you? We don't want to hurt you.
Hold on.
Shame we can't say the same for you. Grief and suffering is Roman's wrong, as is something we'll never forget. Killed our friends and families. Plundered our cities and slapped attacks on them besides. Don't you get it? It's the only way for us to take our dignity back. If you mushrooms aren't with us, he may as well be against us. The only thing that's wrong is to get from us to taste their own medicine. Cast everyone those dirty trespassers out of our rightful lands. I mean, I'm sympathetic towards you, but it's gonna hurt your own people too with this. And be sure to hear our message back at the capital loud and clear. When the bells of freedom start to ring, they'll know the pride of Glee will never die. Yeah. Oh, how convenient, the mushrooms are here. Or not the mushrooms, we're the mushrooms. The Lemures are here. I don't know how the bravado's gone. It's just like in the Grimwald. Not a hatred and spite they built up must have brought forth the Nox. Okay, time to fight as usual. Excuse me, I'm clearing my throat again. Probably should have waited for a bit before I start. I can't see myself. What am I doing? I'm on the ground. Stun Nox is only fun when I'm the one doing it. I was hoping to wipe out a few more people, but oh well. Okay. Oh, are you dead too? Yeah. Okay. Part of me was also kind of tempted to stream again last night. I mean, let's see what happened next. Getting so close to the climax of the story of the big twists. I can't believe we actually defeated those things. Yeah, I kicked theory of that. You guys are pathetic. Maybe you think you can go head to head with Rom after carrying over a small fry like that? Hey, come on, Hawk. Think you know everything, don't you? Whether we're a match for them or not is besides the point. All that matters is making those Romans suffer every bit we have and more. If we don't, everyone we lost 8 years back will die for nothing. Right, guys? Right, you come too far to give up now. Give up my life if it means getting revenge on Rom. Gaston, everyone, please. You think that will save Glia? Don't act like you get a say in any of this. What do you know? Enough. This ends here. Marco. But it's me. I certainly didn't expect the monsters to be here. After acquainting with these youngsters I met at the bats. My nose is itchy again. In a sense. Aside, it would seem they've managed to carry out my request. Boss, I said enough, Gaston. Your bells of freedom wasn't formed as a way to vent your frustrations. What? Vent my frustrations? Is that all this is to you? You have any idea how much we've been doing for Glia? Were that really the case, I would have stood behind you until the bitter end. As she who lit the first spark, I intend to support you no matter what the cost. I bear the weight of your lives and misdeeds as though they were my own. And I think you put it best, no? That all that matters is making those Romans suffer. That you'll give up your lives if it means getting revenge on Rome. Tell me, where in the Creed of the Bells of Freedom have I missed those words? Fight without belief or conviction and you'll be no different from those monsters. That's... Of course, all of this is just as much my responsibility as everything else. Your old crone of a leader has failed to guide you on the path of the right. For that, I apologize. I truly, truly do. Boss. The same fault lies with every one of us old-timers. It's not too late. We youngsters still have your whole lives ahead of you. That's exactly right. I want you all to take this time to gather yourselves together and reflect. Both on what it really means to save Glia and why the bells of freedom truly ring. So long as you safeguard the city with pride, I know the right answer will come. I'm sure my boy wouldn't have wanted it any other way. Right as ever, boss. All's well that ends well. Nothing more boring than a happy ending. What comes next is up to them. Sorry to have put you all through this trouble, boys and girls. I can't say I knew this would turn out. How I knew this would turn out. Wait, no, still wrong. I can't say I knew how this would turn out, but I'm glad I made that request. My nose is so itchy. Ah. Now you can come back to the bar. I suppose you're right. The situation in Balduke is nearing its peak. You have my aid now more than ever before. I was both the leader of the Bells of Freedom and the ever-stubborn old bat Margot Reyes. And only I was returned to the bar to report what happened soon after. If any sort of concerns were resistant, Margot was welcome back into Dandelion with open arms.
Always happy to help.
Okay. No, I don't think I have any formulas. That's nice to know, but I'm not allowed to go outside the city. Stupid nights.
Looks like it's here.
According to that guide I saw about the missables, I need 200 anyway for a side area. I can unlock the next chapter, but the quest won't be available. That's why I should do it as soon as possible. This one. If I need 200 though, I might have to... Where am I going? Straight ahead. I have to... what's it? Take care of more of those other smaller Grimwald things. I knew this wall looked breakable. Oh, it was you. Here you go. I know it's you. I know you have side quests for me right now, but you have this Mandragora route.
Wow.
And where'd you get your hands on a find like this? This plant's been used as a time-honored ingredient in secret remedies for ages. With this, I could even brew up a love potion to put a shrinker under my spell. And I could just have you bring me as many treasures as you see fit. You can really do that? Don't forget, I am still a doctor, being if it's just a side gig.
Well,
Still, this Mandragora brings back all sorts of memories for me. I used to use them all the time back in my hometown. Oh, I never told you, did I? I hail from a nomadic people from afar, or few in number and fewer in funds. It took all we had to eke out a meager living selling herbs and healing rituals. I bet you might enjoy a life like that, wouldn't you, Mr. Adventurer? As for me, I had my fill of destitution. I wanted it out pronto, so here I am. Thinking back on it though, the medical arts I learned there have come in handy. Not expect a friendly physician to be a master thief in secret after all. It does cover my travel expenses, but lifting pocket money off injured brutes never hurts. It's always money to you, huh? And why should it be? Money runs the world after all, or haven't you heard? From my perspective, you're the oddball for a venture with nothing in return. In any case, I've got to take the root off your hands. Now, shall I sell it for a fortune or brew up an add-on enticer? Decisions, decisions.
Adol. Well, hello there, Adol.
Do I need any of these? No, I should probably make some of these, actually. Here we
There
go.
you go. Oh, leaving already?
No, you have a quest to do, remember? Couldn't wait to get your hands on the pie, could you? That's not exactly it, no. We were just worried what kind of mess you might get into going into this alone. Blah, 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 blah. Is it really true? Have you really found a hidden treasure you've been looking for all this time? That's right, take a gander. An old worn out wall? Oh wait, that's Jules, whoops. I knew it was breakable. It was bothering me this whole time. It's hollow on the other side, isn't it? Must be some sort of secret entrance. You can hear a faint echo coming from deep within. Whatever lies behind us must lead to a wide underground space of some sort. Another one. By this point, they might as well build a whole underground city. There's so many secret passages underground. I had a feeling you'd get me at all. See, I found a spot for going through some all about Dukian maps and literature. Also even give it a sidelong glance. That's just near the prison's old fortress ruins. Considering the wall was completely sealed off, I have a sneaking feeling. No, total confidence that this is the place. No doubt about it. Though I'm sure the only part you care about is the actual ruins themselves, isn't it? Guess we don't have so much in common after all. Not that it matters either way. In any case, the way inside seems to be filled with booby traps galore. It'd just be such a hassle for a fragile gal like me to step in all by her lonesome. Catching on yet? All I need is for you nice strong boys and girls to help you explore these ruins. Naturally, we'll be paying you handsomely given we actually find a treasure. Okay. Again, I can't say no. Not he particularly gave us a choice. And it's probably already tuned the rest of us out after hearing that. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get smashing this wall down. You knew Adult wouldn't be able to say no to this, didn't you? Can't let your eyes off her for a second, this one. Aw, you really know just what to say to a girl. Now, without further ado, how about busting open that entrance for us, Miss Raging Bull? Tough guy like you should be able to take it down one hit, no? Did I say gal or guy? Okay, yet another dungeon to explore. Oh, this place is about as ruined as ruins can get. So this is where you think the royal family stashed their treasure centuries ago, huh? Considering it still has yet to be found, I'm almost inclined to believe it. All these traps in here have to be protecting something. You need to be careful what's going ahead. And it was right next to me. That was a film I watched years ago. Was it a mummy? I don't know, but like there's towards the end, the bad guy became kind of like friendly, and he sacrificed himself for one of the traps so we could all get out and with the treasure. If we're in that situation, I can see her leaving us behind. The save her own skin. Anyway, Dr. DB's here might try to pull one over us. Surely you have no more faith in your good friend Sarah than that. I'll say Iman-shos take the lead on this one. My money says the treasure's hidden all the way in the back. Let's get to it. Okay. I hope I don't die a painless or painful death.
Switch.
Haven't seen you in a while.
I think there's something here.
Okay. That is not. Never mind. They'll be fine. Oh, I could just. Yeah, that's also. I think she's probably the better choice. Oh, we got pretty first. I think it's good enough.
It's my turn.
All right.
No way, you don't have any weaknesses, never mind. Oh, you're the pierce type. This looks like the rooms the other adult was going through. Is this also connected to prison? I guess I wouldn't be surprised considering the prison's just right there. It's just up the road basically. Ah, salt spars, I need... I need those for a bunch of things as well. You got me that time. Again.
I think there's something here. All yours, Adol.
Leave it to me.
Isn't there another one? Yeah, there he is. Kinda missed it a little bit, but it's okay. Oh, this is the right way, never mind. I forgot!
Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
Must we forget about it again on the way back? Ah, this match seems to be okay.
The treasure chest. Pierce through.
Okay, what day is this actually? This is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, keep track of my dates so I wasn't gonna forget about Friday. And I'll upset some people. There was 2 in a row. Okay. And then actually let me save. And then continue on. I think there's chests here as well. Looks like they kind of lowered it in a bit. Yeah, okay, definitely. That's 2. Another 2.
There's something here.
Okay. Not sure where that is. Oh, okay, it's the main one. Probably both sides then. That was fine. Maybe I should just... Oh, right, never mind. If I want to be really safe, maybe I can just do this. And not have to worry about traps at all. And stop. And go. And stop.
I think there's something here.
I think I cracked the code. I was thinking I'd be able to finish this tomorrow, but then I realized so far all these games have had much longer finales than I realized. I mean, knocking most of it down, I did night stream for like nearly 7 hours.
Stronger.
Because I thought, oh, it's just one more dungeon left, right? No, there were 2 dungeons. It's okay. My voice went. Maybe I can try finishing this on... I don't know, maybe Saturday and I'll just stream on Sunday. We'll see how it goes. Dead end. Looks like just 3 months as far as we can go. There's nothing here at all. Looks like we drew the losing ticket. Well, that worked for nothing. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, it's Grimwald. Let's jump in! Daring as always, aren't we, Adol? Well, Monstrums, shall we? Oh, well, there you go, you hit the mother load. Oh, that's golden jewelry. I knew it. It's really here. The hidden treasure of the 100 Years' War. For 5 centuries it said it was nowhere to be found. Well, eat your hearts out. You're so excited. You're even doing like an Ojo laugh. You little lovelies are all coming home with me. How are you gonna carry all this back though? I guess we can do it in trips. Sarah D, you're kinda scaring me. No, she just basically fulfilled her lifelong dream, more or less. Still, why is all this in the Nox to begin with? Oh, details, details, what's the matter? Isn't finding an ancient unfound treasure trove enough on its own? If being a thief was really so bad, times like these wouldn't feel so good. And come on, we're hauling this out of here. Start filling those pockets. It's only a matter of time. This side quest is called A Fool and Her Treasure. Doesn't really sound like it's going to end well. I got another thing coming if they think they'll keep you from my prize. Everyone, out these little claim jumpers and I'll see you get a nice share of the pot. Oh, we're fine. These things are gonna sneak away with the treasure. I'll be surprised. Oh, I thought there's another one. Okay. I need to drink a lot more water. My voice feels so hoarse. I guess it's never ending, is it? It's like a guard mechanism. There's no end to them. Just keep popping up. Not so sure we have a means to handle this. Time for a tactical retreat. Wait, but the treasure, my babies! This isn't the time for that, Saturday. We're leaving. You want to stay behind and complain? Be our guest. That was too close. Looks like the entrance closed up behind us too. I suppose that's swarming the Murrays. The Murrays are born from enmity, right? Negative emotions and all that. And greed is one of them. A part of human nature, no matter how much or how little. I bet tons of people looking for that treasure, just like the good doc here. I see. So after 500 years of accumulated greed, the treasure was eventually absorbed into the Grimwald Nox. That sounds almost too crazy to be true. Who gives a damn either way? Sarah D. Listen, I know you're not happy about this, but not even we can chase off 5 whole centuries worth of Namiras, you know? I know. Dead women spend no gold after all. It's just, I finally found a hidden treasure after all this time searching. And all I have to show for it is this piddly little thing. Hey! Just when did you... Can keep your eyes off all those sticky fingers here for a second, huh? Did I say sticky or stinky? Must be incredibly valuable being a 500-year-old royal heirloom and not all. Blah, blah, blah. Please, a tiny little pebble like this will make up for all that I went through to get here. A mountain of gold is my one-way ticket to a lap of leisure and luxury. You had fun, didn't you? Fun? You're right, Sarah D looks like she's having the time of her life. I reckon the moment we started now to think about it. Man, that's before we even knew where the treasure existed to begin with. You would have done just about anything to find the consequences notwithstanding. As it makes you and adult birds with funner. What, me? Now you're just being ridiculous, not me of all people I'm an adventurer. Alright, I'm over it. We can head back. After all, every second I waste moping about some treasure I missed out on is a second better spent chasing down the next. That's the spirit? Peace persistent if nothing else. As Saturday's treasure hunting expedition came to an end, everyone returned to the surface. After parting ways, the Monstrum picked up where they left off in their activities.
I'm just happy we could help.
Okay. Ooh, cold. Genius screen. Renegade? I need to get a lot more Nox. I might have to grind a bit. Yeah, it is you. Yeah, I like this power on you as well, actually. Yeah. It's pretty nice. There could be some hidden side quests though, maybe. I don't know, maybe I should just try doing it. I don't want to miss out on my other side quest because it's not available anymore. There's no... Doesn't seem there's anything here though. Maybe wander off a bit. I would like Doll to join us again, so maybe I can just do this real quick. These people resecting. Oh, there's one. Yeah.
Here they are.
Easy. This is the only way I could level up a tiny bit. Since everything else is knocked off right now. Oh, Doll.
Adol, I am glad to see
I can rest
you
my
are
troop.
okay.
Remember something?
What's wrong?
Yes, I had forgotten something very important to me. When Aprilis was pierced by that sword, that is when I remembered. Long ago, I was once a doll that was given to a certain little girl. She belonged to a common farming family, though they lived comfortably.
So she is Saint Rosita.
As this girl's doll, I watched as she grew into a proper young woman. Those were modest, peaceful days. I thought they would continue as they were forever. That was until the girl, Rosvita, was discovered to be a saint and sent off to war. I'm going now, Anamona. I'll be back before you know it, so be a good girl and wait for me, okay? When the war's over, we'll have a wonderful tea party together, like we always do. And those were the last words she ever spoke to me.
You mean Saint Rosvita?
You were Saint Rosvita's doll?
If those
Yeah, there you
memories
go.
came back after seeing Aprilis' final moments,
Every year.
I'm not entirely sure yet. But there was one other thing I remembered.
There are
As
flowers
time
everywhere.
went on while she
What's
was away,
this?
I found myself spending time with another human.
Welcome
I
back to East
called
9.
him Papa.
Happy birthday, Anemona.
You sound suspicious?
For today will be the first day of your life.
I don't trust this guy.
Now open your eyes and look at me. Stretch your legs and feel the land beneath your feet.
This guy's the main villain.
Papa was the one who gave me a soul and a conscience.
I might be a bit hoarse today.
Is that even possible? Who the hell is this guy?
And I want to see what happens next to the story.
Unfortunately, I haven't remembered much more than that. But something inside me tells me Papa is much closer than we realize. Perhaps more of my memories will return with time.
Anamona.
Ah, the voice acting's gone. I'm alright now, everyone. You seem you all have somewhere to go. I shall accompany you. What's next on our agenda? The Coliseum and the Pendleton Company. Either one's fine with me. Let's get to it already. Right. I have a new skill for you to learn, Doll. And then I'll put you in my party. Oh, and you're falling behind a bit. It's okay. Eat this. Here you go. Have one more. I still want to fight Nox though. Oh wait, wasn't it 147 before?
Yeah.
As well, so I don't think it went up then.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe it's okay if I miss out on one side quest, I don't know. Excuse me. I don't want to spend too much time doing this.
Yeah.
Not on stream anyway. Did I take this one before? Oh, maybe it has a red no, because... No.
Getting away from me.
I was already taking care of that one before and I just forgot about it. Okay. Oh, there's one fall down. Oops. It's a bit of a pain. Yeah, it's gone. I didn't count it. Yeah, annoying. Go back and try that again. It's gonna be a dungeon crawler after this, but maybe I should change my plans and find something with a lot of voice acting. Something like the Mass Effect trilogy. To give myself a break. I'm not really built for a whole lot of talking, I suppose. There we go. Okay, so it's 152 now. It did go up a bit. There's some over there as well. Let's see if I took care of this one before. No, that one fell down. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Understood.
I'm kind of in an awkward spot, just hidden away in a corner like this. I need you to quickly die. I guess I need to upgrade my weapons again, maybe. 155. Very slowly making my way to the 200 mark. I think I did this one before. Let's do it again anyway, see if anything happens. Oops. It's okay, I need to level up a bit anyway, I think. You should have done this off screen a bit more though. I kinda thought I had enough side quests left to swing up to 200 though, that's why I didn't go too crazy. I think I missed. And 60. Is there a... No, it's a little damn lazy, let's just do this. It should be fine. And then... I was thinking lately. Yeah, I kinda made a big deal out of streaming at nighttime for now, and here I am back at my usual time. You really can't trust anything I say. 163. Oh, there's one up there as well. I think the ones with the red dot on them are worth a bit more. Oh, no, it's disappeared, did it? They seem to shuffle around a bit when I warp. Yeah, it's gone again. It's gonna be a problem. I guess I do have to wander around a bit and try to find another one then. Oops. Alright, didn't I? I forgot. I don't really feel a whole lot faster. Is this really faster? Maybe when I run. But I usually just dodge roll around because that feels faster. And 66, okay. It's very slowly increasing. Unfortunately though, I ran out of side quests, so can't really land that. I'm so hoarse. Ah!
Lemuri's detected.
I guess just drinking water isn't enough. I need to look into other ways to keep myself hydrated. I like being able to stream for about 3 or 4 hours regularly. Oh, so I kinda can't do that if I keep going hoarse.
Ain't getting away from me.
Excuse me.
was impressive.
Oh, I thought that was still alive. 172. I might be here for a while. Trying to do this if you wanna, I don't know, go off and do something else. You're not gonna miss anything. Oh, there's one right there. Perfect, it's a red one too.
Send them packing.
Oops. I hate these things, they stun knock me. And again, it's only okay if I stun knock. Oh, right, I realized something. I should... Where's that asset? Do I still have it? Yeah, there it is. Since this is pretty much what I'm doing right now. I never making this asset, but I never actually used it. Because I usually just do all my grind stuff off screen. And if I do get stuck, I usually just end the stream. There's another one right there. What is it? 177. So what do I need? 23 more, I think. Not so good at math. This might be a bit overkill. Oh, oops. Okay.
What are the Pirate Knights up to?
Because it's summer now, it's too hot to drink honey tea. Maybe I can drink... maybe smoothies? Honey smoothies?
The mirror is detected.
I don't really like cold tea, so I can't really drink iced tea or anything like that. I suppose I could put a drop of honey in like normal tap water. It might taste a bit weird.
Ain't getting away from me.
Yeah, it's just you. Okay, we'll probably be in our, I don't know, our 70s or 80s by the time I finish this. Unless I go a bit crazy with the leveling up towards the end of the game.
Let's send them packing.
Was impressive.
Oops, I'm gonna miss. Oh, it's already dead. Okay. No, either anything unique, but you know. The safety drop isn't too bad. Oops.
Hunter's descent.
I'm just gonna heal myself. Save. And then there was one just right down there. Yes. With 189 self, just a tiny bit more.
Let's take them out.
I missed. What does that even do? I should probably even read it right now. Is it like a shield or what? Giant foes with a magical orb of darkness. Ah, okay. So it's a black hole, basically. I didn't really notice the whole black hole effect though.
Look,
You may proceed.
Yeah, I don't really see it. Does it not work because you're a large enemy? You're too like heavy to get sucked in. Is that it? There we go. Oh, one fell down again. It's a webby. 95. Oh, there's a few behind me actually. Oh, there's a red one, perfect. I think the normal black ones are worth 3 and this one's worth 5 points maybe? Let me see after I do this. Oops. Yeah, according to that guy, it seems like there might have been some other areas I could have unlocked already, but I still haven't. Oh! Here we go. 200. Oh, here we go. It's over here, Dan. So I need to progress. I need to progress with the story a bit so I can unlock this place again. Because of the whole night and the lockdown thing, we're not allowed to leave anywhere. Okay, if this is a side area, then I guess this one's also a side area. This one feels like a main area, especially since it's red here. We have to go here next, I think. How did I miss a section here? Eh, whatever, we'll find it later. I wanted to go back and fill out my map, but, you know, I wasn't allowed to leave. Oh, I can probably take off the asset now since I'm finished the whole grinding thing now. Here we go. Wasn't too bad. I was worried I'd be here forever. Hello, tell me about Felix. How far did the Knights plan on taking all this revolution hoo-ha anyway? No way seizing up the Governor General is gonna be the end of it. Oh wait, it wasn't actually you, it was inside the Colosseum. Colosseum seems emptier than usual. It's really did put all their showing on hold after all. We'd find out if Felix was taken away by the Knights. Talk to his co-worker is probably the fastest way to do that. Let's go. Map says I'll talk to you specifically. Bullfighter Fiche. Ah, I guess the uniform just looks like that. I thought it was Felix customizing himself. As a bullfighter, isn't that kind of dangerous though? Being so exposed chest like that. Anyway, we heard he never made it home last night. No, maybe because he was taken to the prison. I objected to what the Knights were doing, really I did. Rumors were true, Dan. Why Felix of all people? Remember that bull went on a rampage during the show? He was taken into suspicion of endangering spectators with his reckless bull handling. You're joking. Wish I was. Anyone who was there knows it wasn't his fault. There's gotta be some mistake or something. The Knights would want to blame for that in the first place. Eh, those guys would make up any random offense to toss someone under clink. Those dirtbags, they're just framing him at this point. I was thinking just the same. Nothing good can come from this. This just means the Knights have some business with your boy toy. Some kind of common link with your sister getting hauled in, pussycat. You think Carol and Felix? Not exactly comparable. I mean, he is compassionate, I guess, and surprisingly kind and smart and... Wait, what are you just making me say? Ugh, what are you trying to make me say here? It's okay, you feel calm down. Drop dead. How exactly was Felix taken away yesterday? Or when exactly, oops. In the evening, right after our night show got cancelled out of nowhere. Nice to go down and saw Felix on our way home from the Colosseum. Oh, not just the Knights, some Roman soldiers were there too. Wait, Roman soldiers as well? Wait, I thought they're working together? They're trying to bail him. Oh, okay. The Roman soldiers were trying to stop it. Apparently they were there during the show when the bull got out of control. The Romans were helping him? Felix ended up taken away by force either way. The Roman soldiers said they couldn't do anything about it without a warrant. So what's up with all this? Felix. He's not the only one who got taken away. The whole city's been on edge. And here everyone thought the Knights were the good guys. Well, anyway, here's hoping Felix comes back to us soon. Felix really was taken away by the Knights. I'll be okay. We can't just stick around here. Let's keep moving, Adol. Where should we head next? Pendleton Company, right? I'll be there last stop. Let's hurry up then. I went a bit too far. Here it is.
What are the hieroglyph knights up?
Never actually checked the shop in here. I wonder if I have anything new. We received a message from the prison mines foreman requesting your mediation. I wish to consult you immediately about the mine's compensation. At a time like this, I'll head over. Now. Can't read, as always. I don't even know what's wrong with me when I look at these words. I just freeze up, and I can't read. I don't even know what's wrong. I used to be able to read fine. What happened? I'll head over now. Let's keep them busy until I get there. Yes, sir. There's something you might want to know about the gold procurement from Salsetta. There's a logistical error, so the deal's here we go again. A logistical error, so the deal's been suspended. During that period, the market shifted quite a bit. What have you done about it? What are you supervisor for? I'm not here to solve every trivial matter. Oh, Shadow Tree. Hello. Welcome to East 9. Is this again chapter 8? We're pretty close to the end. So, if you want to play this game yourself, you might have to avoid spoilers. My apologies, sir. Mr. Pendleton, how would you like me to reply to the Altigo branch? The current sovereign requests your presence at the royal banquet. Altigo? That's too fair. I can't leave the company for that long without Carla here. Let the branch manager to attend the banquet in my place. Oh, it certainly looks busy. Why, because Carla's not here. Miss Grisha? Oh, it really is Miss Grisha. Mr. Rish, if Miss Grisha were here to return, or if Miss Grisha were to return, it would solve a great many of our predicaments. I don't bother trying to read out loud anymore. Why have you come back? I heard Carla was detained, so I... Leave. Huh? Grisha, the affairs of this company no longer concern you. Helen has no place for the likes of a dingy florist such as yourself. Oh, hey. Grisha. Right, this is her battle to fight. I can't mean it, Mr. Rish. Yeah, Miss Grisha's here after that. You two, stay out of this. I get it, it's tough love. He wants to keep her away so she doesn't get arrested as well.
You're right. I did leave Pendleton, but I'm still a part of this family. I'll never forget everything that you and Carla have done for me. So please.
The time for remission has long passed. It was your decision to leave. Once you've made a decision, you must commit to it and accept its consequences.
I understand. Then I have a proposal. As the owner of Le Petit Fleuriste, I propose a business arrangement.
What did you say?
We at Le Petit Fleuriste offer to provide investigative services to Pendleton. We will confirm the safety and whereabouts of Carla Pendleton, your chief of sales. As compensation, we seek the white sarin flowers that bloom across Altago. We understand you have these seeds in stock, and ask that you give us a courtesy discount.
Were those flowers to what's her name lacked? Was it Tia? The blue-haired one. And her little sister said she wanted to plant the flowers for when she comes back again, she'll see them.
We will also require you to provide any and all information relevant to the investigation.
Do you have any idea what you're suggesting? How can I partner with a flower shop from the slums with no reputable achievements?
A man with your merit and experience should be able to tell if we are trustworthy.
What?
Under the conditions I propose, Pendleton would incur no liabilities. Like you said, our shop is still small. That is why we offer to shoulder the risk. As someone once told me, gains are made by taking losses.
You'll be up against the Hieroglyph Knights, who are on the brink of war against the Empire. What can a lone flower shop do?
We won't saddle you with the details. I know Pendleton is busy enough as it is. But I can guarantee that the results will be satisfactory.
Miss Grisha. Impressive.
Grisha, why is it only now that you're able to do this?
Turns out, I had a lot to learn from opening a shop of my own. At first, I was afraid to even decide on order quantities without you and Carla. But if I wanted to keep my shop open, I knew I had to make decisions on my own. I couldn't run away like I used to, even from things I wasn't good at. It was just common sense thinking back. I'm embarrassed it took me so long to learn.
So it was I who stifled your growth.
That's not true at all. Without you and Carla, I would have never learned the things I needed to get to this point. I could have never done this on my own. That's why I have to save Carla.
I filed a complaint with the Roman garrison for what happened to Carla. But Warden Belger wasn't there, so it was a fruitless endeavor.
Huh?
Was any and all information relevant to the investigation not one of your conditions?
Father!
Alas, the garrison didn't have any information, but for whatever reason, the Knights did. According to them, Carla was detained on suspicion of colluding with the Monstrums.
Any excuse, huh?
Really? Does that mean...
The charges alone aren't enough to incite suspicion. For all we know, they could be true. I'm sure Carla's reasons would have been justified. It was the fact that they had the gall to arrest someone from Pendleton without consulting me. Considering my relationship with them, it is a most unwarranted and concerning act.
They're not even bothering with keeping up appearances anymore.
Or maybe they don't need to.
I can't believe it.
My personnel in the mines report that the Knights often meet in the prison's restricted sector. Rumors are circulating that the Knights are holding their newly captured prisoners there.
The restricted sector. Maybe Carla's there too.
Are you gonna perform
It is a
experiments on
possibility.
me?
That's all the information I have about Carla at the moment.
Thank you, Father.
I can't believe they intend to rebel against the Empire by usurping the Governor General. While it's true the Empire did invade Glia, it's better governed under them than the royal family. I think the current events are a necessary step in history, but a rough one nonetheless.
Mr. Pendleton.
I'll send word if I get any more information. Be careful.
I will.
One last thing about your shop. Its location lacks visibility and is disadvantageous to your exposure.
It's pretty hidden away.
Small changes can bring about vast improvements to your business's
It's very
image.
back end.
Remember what I've taught you.
Okay. Thank you, Father.
Wow, you rocked that, Krisha. Rocked what? Signing up your dad, what else? You really surprised me there. Yeah, I surprised myself, if anything. Now I was able to tell him how I felt, though. And we were able to acquire some useful information besides. No, I should just about do it for our rounds, yeah? My voice is going again. Our objectives are complete. We should head back to Dandelion for now. Let's go at all. When can I leave though? I wanna go off on adventures again. No, it's really worse actually people off the streets. Master and Commander Shadowlord. That's actually what he intended to do with them. I haven't done anything drastic since they captured the Governor General's office. That's what I don't like. It's calm before the storm. Perhaps it has something to do with the recent arrests. I find it difficult to believe they come this far just to hang up their hats now. Maybe they're waiting for something. Well, don't look at me. I'm not trying to work in a while, so I'm out of the loop as you are. Master Shadowlord. As you're all aware, he's a venerable and deeply trusted ambassador between Glia and Rome. Despite that, I wouldn't be unexpecting the least if he fostered a deep hatred for Romans. Really? How can you tell? Master Shadowlord always seemed like a guy with the for the moderate. When Glia was invaded by the Empire, he was on the front lines defending Bolduc. A massive battle erupted on the outskirts of Bolduc. The 4th Battalion, commanded by General Bordan of the royal family, suffered defeat. The general retreated from the battlefield in the safety of Bolduc's walls. The Roman army, with a victory in sight, pursued him without mercy. I believe this is the battle which resulted in your parents' passing, Yufa. In mere moments, Bolduc was besieged by a Roman general known as Roaring Lead. Didn't we meet that guy? We met the guy in Salceda, didn't we? And that soon became a siege war. That was something we don't know. Yeah, I remember the city being in chaos when I was growing up. We see, it was that moment that ignited the chain of events leading to our crisis today. The 4th Battalion was outmatched and desperate for its provisions were depleted. At the same time, the city was being overrun by riots and pillaging from within. Shalar was stationed with a company that chose to obey orders to stand their ground. Not only wouldn't that, Shalar executed a plan that would turn the tide of battle. He took a small number of troops and stuck past the siege under cover of night. Under the guise of reinforcements using flambeaux? They ambushed the Roman army. In response, the 4th Battalion agreed to advance and launch a pincer movement. It's not a bad strategy. Indeed, we even managed to obtain approval from the stubborn General Borden, whatever. The maneuver was set into motion and the stationary troops engaged the rear guard. The disarrayed Roma struggled to respond. Then, they waited for the 4th Battalion. But the Baduk gates never opened and the 4th Battalion never emerged. So just left them to die? Correct. Supposedly the general changed his mind before the maneuver was to begin. Needless to say, the Romans regained their composure and retaliated. And made quick work of Shalar and his company. It's terrible. Baduk stationary troops are comprised of young, talented men. In all but an instant, all of Shalar's trusted comrades were annihilated. All that happened right outside the city walls. It's the truth the Green Royal family kept from the outside world to this day. They announced their unconditional surrender right after that, didn't they? That's right, but that wasn't the end of Shalar's efforts. After the surrender, Shalar proposed the families of his fallen comrades be indemnified. The royal family promptly refused. Shortly after Shalar was baptized, found a hieroglyph nice in Glia. Makes me his Glia complex. I feel terrible for him. But it's not enough reason to roll over and let him get his revenge. I agree. Nothing good can come out of this. What's it gonna be, Adol? Let's put a stop at Shalar's plans. I don't know about that, but something's gotta be done about him. Before we can worry about Shalar, we have to save Felix and Carla. Curious to know what Dad's been up to. I ain't leaving this time when I was heading the pike. Yeah, it's settled. It's great you're pumped up and all, but the restricted sector's on high alert now. I guess might not be all it takes to get through unscathed. It's only a matter of time before something was done about all those break-ins. If only there's a way to get inside without being noticed at all. The restricted sector. Wasn't there an old aqueduct there? Aqueduct? Was there? Check out the big brain on the kid. I think I remember it too. It's probably drawing water from CL Canyon. Ah, so that's what's over there to tell us the mines. Okay. Oh, looks like we found another entrance. If there's this many secret entrances, is it even like secure anymore? There's so many areas of attack. Appears as though there's a barrier preventing access to this passage. Not anymore. Well, not for long. I already unlocked the tank, so I have to go there and take care of it. Hieroglyph nice at every corner of the city. Oh, there's a new side quest? Oh, well, looks like I grind those Nox areas for nothing then. Oh, Dogi. Some way to check up on your inventory and I could use a hand.
That should do it. Thanks a bunch, Adol. Just look at it. The Dandelion's really come a long way. It wasn't long ago when it was just an empty building. Then we made a few friends. And now, it's one of the local favorites.
It's a hideout to be proud of.
Yeah, we couldn't have asked for more. It's not often we get to stay put in one city for this long. The Monstrums, the prisoners, the townspeople, a whole lot of fine folk here. I'll admit, I appreciate the occasional change of scenery from the usual oceans and mountains. You of all people would understand that the most, huh? It's a great city, but it's got its share of problems, with the Grimwald Nox and the Monstrum curse. But we're all in this together. Not just you and me, but all our pals at the Dandelion. One thing at a time. Right, Adel?
I feel the same pain pulsing through you as you felt when you fainted.
Hey, Adel, you okay?
The curse is getting worse? It's alright, I'm fine.
No.
Okay, but take it easy, yeah? You probably haven't fully recovered yet. You should get some rest. I'm not sure how our adventure is gonna pan out this time. But no matter what comes at us, we'll beat it somehow, like we always do. There's still so much to see out there. So many adventures awaiting.
Whole 100 travel logs worth. I can always count on you, partner.
Yeah.
Right back at you.
Join my party
Let's
next
get through
game.
this in one piece, Adel.
I mean, I know you're not going to join me in 10, but... He's 11. Let Doki join my party again. I was about to say something, but I forgot what. Oh, right. Since Agnes is apparently dead, I thought for sure the curse would be lifted. Oh. Prison infiltration again. What? The draws. Under the Groaning Grotto. Where was that again? No, I'll take care of that. Does anyone else want to talk to me and have a heart-to-heart? Oh, what are you two talking about? Nope, neglect your weapon, mate, and his king. I really showed that one for some reason. What's wrong with me? Ah. Anyway, do you want a teacup? This teacup is a children's plaything, is it not? Upon closer inspection, it is quite a beautiful piece. Adol, will you accompany for a moment? Drip, 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 tiny teapot. Enjoy. I'm pretty good at this, Anemona. Yes, this form suits this tea set. Something bothering you? No, it is nothing. The design on this cup, it is of Saint Rosvita. You provide consolation to help ease her grief. I have yet to make sense of myself. Why had I forgotten for so long? Why to remember in that moment? Speaking with you has allowed me to regain my composure. And I'm grateful for your company, Adol. I greatly value your friendship. Nice. I probably missed out some sections for some people. There's gonna be gaps in my memory, but that's okay. I remember when I played Cold Steel, the first one. You also had to talk to your party members and the side NPCs at at certain moments in certain chapters to get more info on them. Blah, blah, blah. It was kind of restrictive, honestly. I wanted to hang out with the people I liked, but if I wanted to 100% my journal, I'd have to do a certain order. The Hieroglyph Knights? Oh no, we're done for, aren't we? Nah, I recognize them. Those guys are from Lucian's squad.
I see.
It's not all the knights that participate in the revolt. Those most likely doing so fall in our Seneschal Gilbert squad. We succeed in having a few of our own infiltrate the ranks for the time being. Good. Continue prioritizing the safety of the citizens and the government general staff. The situation isn't ideal. You have to be flexible with your decisions as they arise. Accept full responsibility. Now go. Prove your pride as Hieroglyph Knights. Am I allowed to leave now? I am. Okay. Let's just do the side quest though. Oh right, where is it? See the depths? We'll find out soon. Or not. I don't see him. Oh, was I supposed to talk to Dogi about this first? Maybe I need to go further in. Oh yeah, they're there. Oh yeah, the jaws were those guys. Alright. Sure are a lot of them. Oh, that was 64. Is that? Where'd you come from? Am I doing damage? Yeah, a tiny bit. Okay. This might be a bit risky though. It's okay, there's a healing spot outside. I still like the river cap, so... Thank you. Alright, I should do this. And nobody died. Great. Oh, he's extra skill 100 times too, huh? So I'm not gonna all my achievements. I found an off-screen actually for finding the final shop. Didn't realize that was one. I thought there were 2 more. Oh, I'm not complaining. It's nearly done. It's nearly done.
I look any stronger.
Nice, so no one actually died this time. Well, Doll probably would have died if I didn't give her the black belt. Anyway, that's that one done. Report back to Doogie. Or I could just try doing this real quick. Another prison infiltration. It makes it sound like there's one more person to rescue though. Who is it? Thought we had everyone. Oops. We have some time to spare right now. It's a little different from usual. Got a job for you. Oh, one of your monsters get pulled off. You figured it out? Or you think I wouldn't? Not the most discreet customers I ever had. You got your business and I got mine. That's the rule. Something must have happened in prison to make you break your policy, right? Nice at taking hold of the prison under the guise of revolt, after all. I need to help you infiltrate the prison. As for the route, I'll direct you. Your job is to back me up until I reach my objective inside. Okay. Request accepted. Do you want to meet someone inside, or what? It'll get pretty messy after we sneak in. Well, it's always like that, really. Won't be anything new. You have a plan? In a sense. We got forbidden chump care for situations like these. Knights and Romans are still in turmoil. It's perfect time to strike. All they need is a little push. Pandemonium greater than any day experienced thus far. You better to call for foolhardy plans and us mushrooms, huh? Personally speaking, I have something I wouldn't mind looking into there myself. Getting our hands on some intel will definitely help offset the cost. This will be your most dangerous job yet. I'm trusting on you I'm trusting you on this, mushrooms. And so, Add-on's comrades began drafting out an infiltration strategy at Maxim. After informing the Dandelion, preparation were made to carry out the plan.
It's you.
Let's go. Strike while the iron hot. I'm ready. How much money do I have? Well, it's too late to upgrade stuff right now. What's our first move? My rotation to prison should depend on the entertainment district ramparts. Okay, so we're going through the walls. Oh, this is the courtyard. I'm not gonna bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as ever. Shouldn't be a problem as long as I play it cool. I'll be happy someone will know about Bulger missing out. Plan's already in motion, huh? Fine by me. That board's stiff without my favorite stooge around. I can make a kill him. Who is this guy? We're in. Wait, the way is blocked off. Would you look at that? They're gonna gate the place up. Mrs. Knights was so tired of playing Zookeeper. This one looks like it'd be tougher than usual to knock down. Won't be necessary. I already planned for this. Before that, you sure you want to go through with this? It's too late to back out now. Fair enough. I'll guide away. May fortune be with us all. Explosives? Yeah. I'll find no fortified defenses. I need to read a lot less to return my voice. There, the path's open. Let's move. Don't stop until you've brought down every last one of them. An extreme way to put it, but I suppose I'm not against it. Okay, lead the way.
The courtyard is just up ahead. Time to let loose.
Don't have to tell me. Don't encourage him.
Oops.
It's the Monstrums. They've broken again?
Yep.
Excuse us, coming through.
Haven't fought you guys before, actually. Wait a second. I don't know where are you. Doesn't say. Oh, it does. Level 60. Okay. Okay, now add to my monster
There are too
companion.
many for us to manage.
Maybe we can lure them somewhere and then use the stairs to get to the entrance.
Go the right way.
We should be able to get to the west wing from here.
Whee.
The quickest way there would be directly up.
I hope I'm going the right way. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I'm going the right way. Okay, I just took off again.
Crimson line.
We need a diversion. Drop that chandelier.
Look, the Monstrums are here.
Oh, it was a pandemonium. Well, we sure got it now. Hey, deep voice, who's this? Oh yeah, throw at you guys. Well, I guess if you really want a diversion, we could set them free. I'm kind of opposed to it, but I guess to be useful right now. You wanna try saying that again? We only have ourselves to blame for being locked up like this. We're just getting what we deserved, forcing a hard labor day after day. I beg of you on bended knee, please get us out of this cell. We're kind of in a hurry here, so could you give us a good reason to? We've finally seen the light, the lives we were meant to lead all. I don't trust them. It all began when we left home 5 years ago. 3 vagabonds forced to turn to a life of... Forget it, this is taking too long. Oh, yeah, let's go. They haven't learned a single thing. I'd be shocked if they did. You would seem they're getting away. You're nicer than I thought. Nah, I just figured we could get some use out of them. They already look like you after all. They do not. Like I said, they're a distraction. Don't tell them that though. And Arthur opened a hatch in the roof. Let's take it.
Let's tear this place down!
This almost feels like a rescue plan to get other adult, but he's already gone. Did they know that? I mean, the prison guy, Greg, he should know it. Oh, oops, where am I going? Wait, did I come this way? Did I take off in the wrong direction again? Where am I going? Here? But then... Oh. This one? Didn't realize this was here. Yeah, it seems right then.
Don't have as much time as I thought. Change of plans. Can you fly from the east wing over to the central wing? I need you to create a diversion there.
Understood.
Hunter's descent.
Is this the right way? I hope so. No. Wait, this is the west wing. Oh, I see now. When he said fly, I thought, you know, actual fly. So this way, right? Door is firmly shut. No. Is there? Yeah. Isn't this where we went to rescue Iris? Hello. Goodbye.
Finally, someone to fight.
Is it bad that I'm starting to feel a little sorry for...
Certainly not sparing any security in the central wing. It's not all like back when we came to rescue Iris. We need to get downstairs. Our destination's on the 3rd floor of the North Wing, the special sector. Maxim presses a hidden switch on the side of the fireplace. When a stone box moves slightly, revealing a secret compartment behind. Maxim proceeds to retrieve a ring marked with a white lily from within. Lilium ring. No signs been switched out. With that, the preparations are... Here they even put up a fight. No matter, we have a mission to fulfill. You're not just a regular thief, are you? Former soldier? I doubt you're Lucian's older brother or anything. They know how to manage his match to pull through. Downstairs, so probably this way. Oh no, goodbye. I hope I'm going the right way.
Come on, you guys are better than this. Put your backs into it.
Looks like some of you have been skipping out on your drills.
Maybe I'm going to the wrong place. Oh no, here we are.
Well, hello, special sector.
He totally is the bad guy here.
Oh, Maxim!
Maxim presses a hidden switch on the wall. Were you a former prison guard? Or a former warden? You know so much about this prison, where all the secret switches and all are. You look like you've done that many times already. So how long have you known about this exactly? I never planned to bring you along this far, but time is of the essence. If you wanna know, all I do is follow. Well, you heard the man. I can't remember if they said anything about like a former warden before Belger or anything. They probably have. Maxim takes out the Lilium ring, placed on a hollow slot on the altar. He then removes a ring marked with a blue lily off his finger, placed it into a second slot of the altar. From there, Adol and the others fall down a long winding path, until finally they arrive at a singular room. So this is our destination. How long is all this crap down here? As the fortress was built, I imagine. It seems to be part of the prison's foundation. So who are you, Maxim? Maxim opens a desk drawer and retrieves a seal marked with a beautiful white lily. A civilian crest, a yellow symbol of the Kingdom of Glia. That stands to reason that the royal family once used that seal. The mark of ruling authority, the Great Seal of State. It's only supposed to be passed in succession from king to king, which means... Never would have guessed. Are you Iris's older brother or something? Or her dad? Are you old enough to be her dad? I always knew you weren't just some rando. No way someone with ties to the royals would know so. There's no way someone with no ties to the royals would know where this thing was. Not more than a man tasked with a mission. My mentor, the one who raised me, he served the royal family for generations. As he aged, I took the mantle. All I'm doing is fulfilling His Majesty's final commands. That day 8 years ago, when the Kingdom of Glia fell, His Majesty gave me 2 orders while on his deathbed. The first was retrieving this, the Lilium Seal. The second was securing the safety of his daughter. His Majesty prioritized those two things over his very life. It's my obligation to comply. Sounds like the king was a pretty outstanding guy. I like that bastard General Borden. Hold on a second. So the one who rescued Iris when she was little, it was you all along? I only planned to leave her with my mentor for a time. Then once he saw the trauma on her face, he decided he'd raise her himself. Old age finally did him in last year. That must be when Iris set off on his own. On her own, rather. Oops. That's got nothing to do with me. She's out of scope of my duties now. Besides, doubt she even remember my face after all these years. You have no plans to tell Iris about any of this, do you? Sounds to me like you got a soft spot for her, all things considered. Only dignified out with a response. Member of the royal family is better off staying away from the shadows of society. Sounds like he's gonna budge on this one. Indeed. I sense company approaching. I feel all this other way. Hey, that guy's a cape. We're important, don't it? Guess we're at a dead end, he might have just managed to slip away. Oh, it's Gilbert. It's the old geezer seneschal, Gilbert. You've seen warned us about him. Don't tell me you said it's leaving here. Looks like it. I knew something fell off about this whole arrangement. I also had the same objective. But the William seal recovered, the people of Glee could finally be at rest. Or ease, rather. If you just kindly hand it over. Don't know what your aim is here. There's no way in hell it has anything to do with the people. Anything you care about is getting vengeance for your failures 8 years ago. As surviving members of the Glee Royal Army. Very amusing. And more of you here than I anticipated. Glee's future's looking very bright indeed. Wouldn't you agree, King Crimson? Or should I say, adult Christian? How much should the Knights know? Wouldn't you like to know? You could say we know more about you than even you know yourselves. Ooh, I messed that sentence up. See, we've come across a number of felons among the populace in recent days. I'm sure you must be worried about your precious friends and families. Right, girls?
Sounds to me like you know something, don't you?
I said it means we're just gonna have to beat it out of you, Dan. Getting out is our first priority. We're kind of cornered in here. I sense some manner of special fluid coating your blades. Poison? The kind of poison, huh? That's your seneschal for you. Be wise not to underestimate them. Should try to press our way through. Emergency? Did the dinosaurs get loose again? It's monstrums, they appeared in the roof of the south wing, but we're the monstrums. We'll open the main gates as we speak. It won't hold for much longer now. Is that guardsman Greg? Yeah! Special delivery just for you. We're actually gonna fight this guy. Perhaps it is you who made the mistake of underestimating us.
Pity you had to come to this. Get ready.
No, I don't get to actually fight him as a cutscene. Head on, the group proceeded to fight their way through the onslaught of knights. With maximum guidance, they managed to escape through a different route than they had entered. Oh, we're back into old abandoned village.
We didn't end up getting any information out of them either.
Nah, it's gonna be main plot stuff, not side story stuff.
There are no signs of Felix or Karen in any of the general cells. It's like we figured.
Must be at some sort of special location only the knights know. We managed to narrow things down at the very least. Maxim took out the seal of the Green Royal family before throwing it high into the sky.
What? The Green Seal Estate?
How'd you go and do that for? Is this the plan all along? Correct. His Majesty bade me destroy the seal once I retrieved it. I had no intention of handing it over, letting to His Majesty's daughter herself. No one needs to be swayed by the symbol of a fallen kingdom any longer.
I'm surprised you go far enough to order something like that.
And that's King of Glia. He's not a particularly distinguished figure in history, but supposedly his diplomacy helped stall the hostile empire's war efforts for years.
It only makes sense you consider the future as people in their nation's last moments. Sounds like Iris had a good man for a father. So, what are you gonna do now? You filled all the king's missions after all. I suppose you'd like to give those cocky knights a good lesson or two? Out of the question. But because of Glee is no consequence to me. Is that right? I don't lie about it at this point. Might I come to the dandelion? To your hideout, you mean? I suppose you do have His Majesty's daughter in your charge. Looks like he does still care about Iris after all. We get to receive any reward for our efforts this time around. A task of larger scale than anticipated does suggest one be compensated accordingly. How about coming to help us with our work for a while? It's no easy task, but it should be a fine way to pay us back for things today. Could use some fresh entertainment too. I think they'll be so dull with you around. You're right. I do owe you all a great deal. Very well then. Monstrum's about Duke. My next mission will be lend you a hand with your Alan. Nice. I guess he's probably the actual final party member, not party member, but ally. At that, Maxim became yet another of Dandelions' any collaborators.
That takes care of that.
Nice. Oh, I probably should upgrade my weapons. Alright, Dogi, I took care of your problem. Now report an Apprentice about your subjugation quest. Yeah, just do it to you instead.
Sure thing.
Here it is. I did it, and no one died.
Hey, this is great.
Thank you.
Here, it's all yours.
Nice.
Pretty good job we did there.
I guess I really did just grind those Grimwald things for no reason.
See you later then.
It's fine. Oops, I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it.
Yeah, I guess I should have evolved these two. Why not?
My skills.
Let's see. I need 8 of these and 4.
Oh,
Can I afford
come back
that?
anytime.
8 knights and knights, 4 relics. Do-do-do-do-do.
State your desire.
8 of these. And then 4 of these. Very expensive, oh no. I need even more money now.
Adel, I'm ready and raring to go. Just leave it to me.
Eh. Oh, the soul lumber. Wasn't that kind of cheap?
Anytime.
I think I can afford 4 of them anyway. Soul lumber. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Okay. It's also another reason why I want to go. Oops.
Let me know if I'm ready and raring to go. Just leave it to me.
I also wanted to go. Elephantic? Elephants. Well, I guess elephants are actually pretty strong. They even used to be used as like execution methods in ancient India. Okay, so everyone has a next tier. Hello, Arthur.
Yeah.
Heard about your situation. The Mirrors in the Monstrum Nox. Not to be tranquil, to be sure. Arthur's a knack for sensing monsters. I will keep an eye out.
It's you. You need it? I got it.
Oh. Knife Frost Beauty, I can get this.
You need it? Looking to cut it deep. I sit and saw. Nothing.
Of course. Oh, it's not here. Okay, so I can't buy everything. There's a lot of things. Though I think I can trade them in for the Twilight Fragments. I guess it's fine if we'll just do it once.
It's you. You buying or not?
Yeah, who'd want this?
Good eye? I see. You saw.
Do you want a nice painting? No.
Bye. See you later.
It's one of the girls. Do you want a painting? We didn't locate Papa, but the majority of prison survey, where could he be?
Adel.
As we ruminated about memory. When I look upon his tea, I recall it vividly. Each time we had tea parties, she would place a teacup before me. Again, I apologize. This is an inappropriate time to be reminiscent.
I'll suppress these tasks so I may concentrate on infiltrating a restricted sector. Okay, you don't want a painting today. Oh, do you want a painting? Oh yeah, you're a merchant, aren't you? You could sell this. Stocked up in prison 3 years ago to atone for my deeds. All that time I couldn't stop fretting about those youngsters. Today, I feel as though a weight's been lifted from my shoulders at last.
That's right.
What wrong would be all but inevitable should things continue as they are. The regular people will suffer. Gotta stop them ourselves. We're almost cognizant to see so. You have the leader of the Bells of Freedom on your side. I don't think she wants the painting, no. Do you want a painting?
Adol!
No. You might not give him the present yet, though. You want a painting? Oh, you do.
Adol.
You buy us a portrait of a girl as a present. Oh, hey, it's you. I should have known, I guess, in retrospect. I thought our conversation is adequate. Nearest must be half decent. The girl's sort of cute too, but...
Wait a sec.
This isn't what I think it is it? Iris turns the canvas over. There's faint writing on the back. Princess Eleanor's 3rd birthday. I take back what I said about liking this. Get this thing away from me. I hate seeing my past self. But this painting is a gift, so... Fine, I'll refrain from scrapping it. Even though looking at it caused me physical pain. But I'll receiving a gift from you. I don't hate it.
Oh, come on!
I've nothing more to say to you. Just go and do whatever it is you do, Adol. Thanks for hanging out with me. I don't know, is that a good thing? You just kind of made her mad, though. Something I wish for you to see. Can you wait here with Gramps?
I'm looking forward to seeing what Iris has to show us. Do you know anything about it at all?
Nope.
Gramps, Adol, thank you for waiting. So, what do you think?
I know it's immediately that you spoke a bit different from usual. I thought you were gonna wear like your princess clothes. Not whatever this is supposed to be.
You better say it looks good, or I'll stab your eyes out.
How are you doing this? It looks nice.
Of course it does. Shantae made it special, just for yours truly.
Are you gonna be honorary staff today?
That was very generous of him. But if Shantae was the one who made it for you, then does that mean you're...
That's correct. From now on, I'll be working at the Dandelion. I'm hanging up my hat as an assassin.
You put some actual pens on.
Putting it all behind me, along with my royal title. It was just a name anyway.
That's a very big decision, Iris.
Yes. After coming to the Dandelion, I've since learned the error of my ways. I blame the Romans for everything bad that happened to me. And I spent my life running. But I'm done with that. I want to start living for myself, like all of you are. Starting from now, I'm just going to be plain old Iris.
Good for you. I support your decision. I think it's a much better job for you than being an assassin.
Yes, I think you are right.
Though I hope you don't think you're getting out of receiving a proper education. I understand that you can read and write, but there's much to learn about the world.
Yeah, you gotta learn your times tables.
And if you're going to work here, you'll need to learn etiquette as well. Be sure to address Shantae with respect. He is your manager now.
You gotta call him Mr. Shantae.
Just like the overbearing goody two-shoes who raised me.
What kind of person was he?
He was some kind of black market dealer or whatever. And he was stubborn to boot. I commanded him countless times to teach me how to kill, but he only taught me self-defense. I found out later he never intended to teach me how to be an assassin in the first place.
Do you understand
As
why?
a favor to someone who died before I was born. The one who entrusted me to him.
I see. It must have been difficult for you to part with him. You should be grateful to your parents and the man who took you in. Because of them, you have the opportunity to live an honest life.
See what I mean? Overbearing! If you piss me off, I will gut you.
I thought you retired from being an assassin.
Mm-hmm. The idea you're gutting now is fish.
But... Oh, by the way, I made something for you two. You had better stay put until I get back.
This isn't normal rice.
Ah, this tea looks excellent. Shall we add all?
I hope this isn't Echo tier. The tea is a starting amount of spice to burn your throat.
This tea is rather invigorating.
Gotcha, losers! I spiked it with the hottest spices from his spawny. I may not be an assassin anymore, but I never said I was going to be some law-abiding citizen. You had better watch what you eat around here, too.
You're gonna tank our reputation, put us out of business.
You sure got us good. But I do hope you'll keep these practical jokes to a minimum.
No, it's baby steps. Does anyone else want to have a heart to turn? But you, Doctor. No, hey there, doll. You don't need to freak out. I'm not here for anything urgent. I'm here to get advice and stay in shape so I can get ready to go question my dad. Can't offer you much more than the usual advice. Watch your diet, rest often, drink lots of water. I'm giving you countless checkups by now too. Honestly, I'm a little disheartened. I may not be much of one, but I am still a physician, you know. The helplessness of all, you know, not being enough, the despair of letting a patient die. As long as I hold people's lives in my hands, those feelings will always haunt me. Now maybe I'm not including myself here, but that's just the price of being a doctor. Price of being a doctor. What about Dad? How's he feel about my illness? Excuse me. Okay. No, we're not actually at the final chapter yet, so I suppose a few more will unlock next time.
Adel dear.
I still don't have any presents for you.
There, darling.
I already thought I would have found one by now. I barely know anything about Shantae. Maybe I missed a bunch of stuff, I don't know. Did I do my side quest? Did I forget something? No? Oh, there's something up there as well, but I can't go there yet, right? It was blocked off and there's no EOS thing. Like this. Oh, speaking of which, I should take care of this right now. Very safe. 51. Did I see? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Dentist, as always. Neck is kind of stiff. I get stuff at a weird angle again. I'm sure I don't recommend. Okay. Any tricks this time? No, looks like it's pretty standard this time. I think it's not good of a waste actually. It's gonna hit anyone. No.
Is everyone alright?
Oops. Wait, you're missing everything. Here it is, right in front of me. Here's another one. Oh, there's one up there. Oh, I can just run up normally. Oh yeah, I forgot because of the charge. The shoes. I can just, yeah, if I can see where I'm coming from because of the lock on.
I probably should turn it back off again.
Don't hold back.
I see one over here, yeah. Okay, I think I'm done with this part. Okay, this is annoying. Let's turn it off. Where is it? Was it camera? No, it's battle. Oh, lock on off. Okay. They're not the focus right now. We don't care about them. Oops, it's gonna miss.
It's getting tough, but I'm still in this.
I think there's still some up here. No, I took care of those. Okay.
Looks like you could use a little relief.
Okay. Okay, done. I'm really focusing you. I'm wasting my time. Oops. There we go. We don't have 75. Okay. Probably nearly enough. Maybe 80 will be enough and then the boss will show up. Yeah, here we go. No, it's not you again. What level are you? 57, that's not too bad then. Should be able to do this, no problem. I kinda like these missions more than the normal waves one. I guess because I'm impatient. I don't like waiting around for the waves to come over. Nice. Good job, team. I took care of that pretty quickly, so I hope that's an S. Yeah.
Excellent work, everyone.
Okay. And now we have a new area. It's probably just a small area, but you know, it's all adds up. After I explore this, I'll probably have 70%, so I can go back to Paris again. The month mar- oh no, it's a marsh. I go sinking to the ground again. That marshy area in Necromosa Dawn, it was miserable. I hated exploring that place.
My turn.
I went up, climbed up, there we go. No, I suppose since I'm done, I can probably turn it back on again. So I guess it's... Oh, looks like my neighbor is mowing their grass, so you might hear that in the background for a bit. I guess that neighbor's not so bad, but the other neighbor has a really loud one. It actually woke me up the other day. It sounds so close. Okay, that's that done. Now I go into the center. I missed. Number 51. Almost seems like we're supposed to come here a bit earlier, otherwise.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Ow. Damn it. It is miserable. I hate these mushrooms. Stupid kamikaze mushrooms. You better not respawn. I guess it's just a small marsh. That looks suspiciously human-like. Actually, all of them kind of look a bit too human-like. Which one should I? Oh, definitely this one. Wait, did I read that correctly? Half extra skill cost. Reserves boost after. Oh, oops, I'm using my regular skills. This is still fine, though. Still useful. Yeah, how do I climb this?
There's like a landmark up there, so I need to get up there so I can look at it. I don't even remember how many landmarks I discovered yet. Was it 16? I think I need 2 more. Oh, that one looks a bit like I'm a good reach. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Never mind. Idea did not work out. Oh, I can get to the rock and hover onto that one. Yeah, that should work. Excuse me. I'm done. Yeah. I'm way better.
Hunter's descent.
Here we go.
Hunter's descent.
Are so disturbingly human looking. Mushroom mimetoliths. Mimetoliths? Don't know that word. I also kind of look like Mandragora. Anyway, that's another perk done. Let me head back to perks right now. He's in the basement.
Have a moment? Let's have a look. Impressive as always, Adol.
Okay.
I'd like you to have this.
What is it this time? Recluse one. What does that one do? Hello, Doctor.
Well, hello there, Adam.
Ah, it's just, yeah, Hermit, Recluse. Same thing, really. Makes sense. I don't think I really need it.
Always take care
Yeah,
up
sure.
there.
And then... Oops. Let me double check this area. The fact there's a landmark and a side quest here makes me feel like I should be able to go here soon. I think that's actually the side quest it was telling me about. So I need to be able to unlock that area. Where was it exactly? In front of my map it should be...
Hunter's descent.
The entrance should be about here? No, because there's a oh, no. I don't know, really. Unless I go around. I don't know, the guy I looked at said I needed 200. I have, what was it, 270? I have more than enough. Oh well. Or should I? I need to go back around all this as well to explore, but... I suppose I might as well try it now. I want to do what... What's the medium one? Maybe chickens. I want to take care of this off screen again because I was locked into the story events I couldn't, so I might as well do it now. Before I miss my chance. If then that thing's go, I might have to take out my sign again. Ooh, grinding. I think, yeah, I did. Okay, sit down. No. Can't get there yet, though. Oh, right, wasn't there also a spot here? Yeah, but I haven't unlocked it yet. And the thing isn't showing up, so it's not that I can or anything yet, even. And then if I want to get up there, I have to go around this way. But again, I'm not sure how I'm going to even get up there in the first place. Yeah, let's continue on, it's fine. If it happens, it happens. What level is this? 59. Let's try it, see what happens. Bye, webs, gotcha. You're gonna miss Apprentice's monologues. We just muted to get into it, it's not the same anymore. Yeah, where'd my platform go? Oh wait, it's not a platform. Oops. I'm just doing this.
My turn, huh?
With that,
already one wave down.
It's just a mite safer.
That's quick.
There's more on the way.
Of course.
Let's see a little wild, shall we?
Better get these prepared. Fly away. There we go. All fixed up.
Even though they're a bit tanky, some might as well use this, especially since they have no specific weaknesses.
The time for victory has ripened.
Useful. If you break it to it sometimes. It does so much, I didn't realize that I pointed out. Oops. I do really enjoy the combat in this game though. I think in every regard I do like this a bit more than Lacrimosa Dana.
Well done, guys.
Let's keep it steady.
Maybe the story. Not really the story, the sense of camaraderie I guess might be a bit weaker. I like the Castaway Village a bit more than Dandelion, I suppose. No, not you. I'm looking for the middle between those two. I completely missed. Yeah, I completely missed it. Couldn't even hit any of them.
Here, take this.
Moving out.
An ambush.
Perfect, I'll use this now.
Wait for it.
You may proceed, Jules.
Oh, see, it's a crit booster. I keep forgetting to check what everyone does. I think it's already dead. This is a waste. Yeah. Oh, two more to go.
Man, you guys are so cool.
No way. There's more?
You may proceed, Jules.
Anyway.
Better get these prepared.
An ambush. As soon as I get the opportunity, here we go. And then... Oh, he's still alive, oops.
Let my gift clear path.
An ambush?
Oh, I have it. Might as well. Especially since I had a relic on, I don't need to worry about so much the boost gauge.
An ambush.
Hmm?
Allow me.
Okay, next up is the boss.
How about a little reptile to help with the stress?
Nearly there. Don't slack off now.
I think I fought one of you before, didn't I? Or something that looks a bit like you.
notches have I registered now? I wonder. I'm gonna check after this is done. Can't stand my strongest skills. I love this special ability. It's so useful. It's so broken.
I will pave the way.
Die, please. Oh, there she did. Nice. Good job, team. Oh, so. Yeah, good job, team. I still have like a diamond looking thing left over though.
Fantastically done.
Hero cloak. That was the one that raised your stats based on the monster you destroyed. If they're enough over 1,000, it should be a pretty decent boost. Oh, is this what I was looking for? Yeah, there it is. I had to get rid of this one first. Okay.
Guess it showed up.
I might as well go take care of this now then. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Ah, so the entrance was here. Oh, I didn't realize this was here at all. But before I do that, monsters. Actually, it'd be in records, wouldn't it? That's how many I found, actually. Never mind. Here, maybe? Oh, yeah, monster entries log. 74.8%. Let's just round up to 75%, so that's 3/4 done. Okay. Who should I? I don't have to worry about petrification that much. If I say that, I'm probably gonna get cursed at it a lot. It was 60. Let's try it. Don't worry about the numbers. Ooh. In these games at least, it doesn't seem to matter that much. It's only my stats to do, so I just bump those up with the potions or equipment.
Shall we get started?
Anyway, this is another purge one. That means I had to, of course, turn off this again. For my own sanity. I should do. Goodbye, dog. This area isn't too big, so I shouldn't get too lost. Actually, no, the boss is in here, right? So I don't have to hunt down every single one. I probably need to get about 80 again, then I'll show up.
All together, everyone!
Oops. It's fine. No, it's not there. See. No, not yet.
You could use a little relief.
I wasn't imagining things you do say it like that. It's cause. It's a big rock. Ignore everything already. It's not important right now. Oh, there's one right there. Maybe at 80 should be showing up soon. Hopefully. Yeah! Okay, where are you gonna show up then? Here you are. What was that? Praying Mantis? Yet again, it's another bug. I'm not onto the wrong creature. Right, yep, there we go. Ah, it's heal. Heal. You missed. I give the opportunity, I'm gonna take it. That's a wonderful skill. Have I maxed that skill out? Yeah, I've spammed it so much. Is it at least level 2? Okay, should be everything now.
I was getting worried there.
Nice. Yeah, it's going surprisingly well for being hard mode. No, I guess when I play next game, eventually I should go with normal since it's a whole new battle system all over again. What am I doing? I forgot what I wanted to do. Oh right, I remembered. Okay, none of these are maxed out. So dumb. Forget what I'm doing, then I immediately remember what's wrong with me.
It's so cold here.
Ooh, Woodlands of Blow.
I can barely see anything. The Woodlands of Woe. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Aw, you can go back and wait.
That's a sad music.
I'm not scared.
Yeah, you're a monster. You have supernatural powers. You can handle anything the truck throws at you. Life throws at you, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I have detected something.
Okay, so there are monsters here. It's not just a nice place to go gathering.
It's all yours, Yufa.
Ah, shaboog. Wrong bug. Ah, the trees too? Yeah, it makes sense. What's this called again? A tree ant? A trent? Something like that. Don't really get to fight monsters like this that often. I'm getting poisoned. I'm poisoned. That's not good. As you'd expect, a tree is pretty tough. Kinda hard to tell which ones are dangerous though and which ones are actually just trees. I'm pretty sure he's saying get back, but I can't help but think of kanji and get back. Oh, you're up 61, are we again? Oh, you might have looked decent accurate then. That's what makes it, I just realized. Is this why they call it the Woodlands of Woe? Make us stuck?
Treasure chest located.
And just because you're a little bit tough, let me do this. It was not enough, that's okay. Iron bangle.
A treasure chest.
Really? Here we go. Okay.
Shoot.
Alright.
I need to heal.
It seems in this game the drops are only used for medicine, as opposed to armor and weapons like last time. Which I guess makes more sense. Tell me how in Necromoso Donna we were able to use snot to upgrade our weapons, that makes no sense. I mean, it was called mucus, but you know, it's pretty much the same thing.
It's all yours, Yufa.
Whoa, a
Okay. Let's see. There's a bit more. Oh, before I do that though.
think I can run up this normally. Yeah. It's not true. Ah, it's a rat. Nice. No, it's an archer rat. It's more advanced than usual. Oh, I re-downloaded and reinstalled that Wizardy free-to-play gacha game. I got a lot further, but I realized I still didn't like it as well. Okay. Arrow times 2. I haven't actually seen any other ad-all yet, but to be fair, I have been distracted. Oh, there's an enemy right in front of me. Oops. I have been focusing only on the side activities, not the main story. We might actually see the other ad-all industry. It's not anytime soon. Oh, this scene. Yeah! Playing the free-to-play gacha wizardly game. This made me want to play an actual dungeon crawler. Which is how I feel about every gacha game really. I'd rather play an actual game in this genre. Here we go. We beat up a tree, I'm very proud of us. I guess I'm just not built for gacha games really. I just wanted to force myself to like them. Yeah, where should I be going? Let's go this way and get the treasure. Oh, but fuck, I forgot to say that. Welcome back to East 9. What chapter are you on again? Chapter 8. Yeah, so next one is apparently the last one. I did say I might be able to finish this game tomorrow, but then I remembered that usually these East games are a lot longer than I realized when it comes to finales, so it might actually take 2 days. Okay, now we continue on the way we're supposed to be going. I'll go back that way. Which gotcha? I played the wizardry one, the dungeon crawler. What's it called again? Wizardry Daphne or something like that. I got past the tutorial and started the actual game part and she was, yeah, no, I'd rather play like actual Atrium Odyssey or something like that. Speaking of which, I actually got Atrium Odyssey 3 HD on the sale. I may play it soonish. Never heard of it. It came out recently, but I guess it's pretty niche. Since dungeon crawlers themselves are pretty niche. It's on Steam though, if you want to check it out. Just because I wouldn't like it doesn't mean you're not gonna like it either, you know? Of course, I don't know if you even like dungeon crawlers in the first place. Oh, it's a tree. That's one where the enemy was. It's the first dungeon crawler and gacha game I've ever seen, and then I've played it a tiny bit. I don't know if they really work well together. Especially since they're apparently permadeath in the game as well. There you go. It'd be pretty frustrating if you, I don't know, spent actual money trying to get the very limited banner unit, and then you messed up and made a mistake, or you got screwed by RNG and they actually just died and you couldn't use them again. Then what are you supposed to do? Okay, I'm still going the wrong way. Nice. Oh, the tree's poisoned. Oh yeah, because I gave you poison gloves, I forgot about that. Also for a second. I was also looking for a gacha game to play. I downloaded one anyway, but I haven't actually started it yet. So I can't really comment on it yet. It'll be fine.
can walk off the poison, it's fine. I've been food poisoned before and I'm okay.
Treasure chest
Here it is. I used to hear good things about Wuthering Waves, but now suddenly, I don't know, there's some drama or something. I don't know. I'll see it for myself when I eventually get around to playing it. Gacha always makes games worse. I don't mind the idea of gacha games. It's kind of like a roguelike in that regard. It's just I don't like the wall. Oops. You got almost HP. You know, there's always like, I don't know, a few hours in, you get stuck unless you spend like 3 months grinding or just, you know, pay up. Okay, so I am paying. How is it? I heard it's like fast-paced action, so I might like it. I probably will like it, but then I'll just get bored of it after 3 months like usual. That's my prediction. The only gacha game I really stuck with for a while was Arknights for a year and a bit, before I just quit cold turkey. Like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore.
Something's here.
Again, I'm the worst kind of gacha game player. I'll play your game, I'll enjoy it, but I won't spend a single cent. I'm not gonna read behind the story. Is that... No, it's not bound. Is it a bird woman? What was her name again? Trata, something like that. Oh, actually, isn't this 18 landmarks now? Forbidden Altar Ruins. I can go back to... what's his name then?
So beautiful.
Get another reward.
I'm at a loss.
Oh, Tetra, oops. It is the bird woman again. I wonder where those missing words be. Hello again. It's not much, but it's all I got left. Just don't kill me. I'm not here for your money anyway. As their reputation as thieves hasn't gone away entirely. And White Cat and Hawk's exploits do stand out more compared to the rest of us. What are you doing all the way out here? You seem to be alone. If you want to take a walk, you'd be better off doing it, well, anywhere else really. Could it be you're concerned about me? I've heard plenty of bad rumors about you guys around town lately, but maybe it's the rumors of you actually being good people that are the real ones. We're the Monstrums. Nice to meet you. Oh, nice to meet you too. My name is Tetra, and my calling, the life of a wandering bard. I've come to the woodlands of woe in search of fresh material for my new piece. Yeah, I've had to look for the graffiti about the holy swordsman and discovered that he's a skirt chaser. This gash has mash on the soul because it has mash on. Guess you wouldn't have realized we were mashes back then. It's a risky venture, yes, but think of all the incredible inspiration I can draw from here. No one even knows where the woodlands of woe got its name from. Real locals wouldn't dare approach it. You're better than most people to do so alone. Took all I had just to shake off the beasts. I was about to become a legend myself. I'd find a stone pedestal makes it all worth it in the end. A bunch of stone fragments must have broken off the slab here. I did really enjoy Arknights for a while though. If they made like a full game based on it, I would buy it. Like there was, what was it? There's this one game on Steam, I haven't actually bought it yet, but it's on my wish list. I think it's called Codename Bakery. It's apparently like a side spin-off game from Girls Frontline or something, it's made by like the same people. So, Arknights did something like that. I'd be into it. None of them is possible to make heads or tails of it all. I haven't managed to find any of the other pieces around though. Who knows when this was broken? The fragments could have washed away in the river or end up buried in the ground. Maybe, but even so, I shan't falter. Blah, 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 blah. I just know this will make for an epic piece. More than the Holy Swordsman did, even. She seems pretty set on staying here until she finds the fragments. She'll probably be fine getting back if she had the grit to make it this far. What do you think, Adol? I send her a hand. Again, it's not like I'm doing anything. Even my wildest muses would never dream of the monsters helping me. Making a nice open world game. Yeah, but I think it's also free to play, isn't it? What's it called again? Enfield? I think I saw one or two like gameplay videos for it. I was surprised to see Angelina as a main character again. I don't think it's a
It was like an alternate universe or something like that. Which I guess the new Honkai game will also be. Honkai, or MiHoYo rather, are apparently making a Honkai Pokemon game, from what I've heard. Never been following it. Neither have I, because I'm not going to play it. Anyway, adults getting excited about ruins again. Might it be difficult to find some pieces of rock in the middle of a dim forest? Might turret actually come in handy. That's true. Let's get started then. Yes. Let me do my side quests. Yeah, I suppose this is a missable side quest then. She won't be here in the next chapter. I think I cleared out the monster, so it should be at least safer. I still haven't really figured out if they respawn or not. Oh, did I forget to break that? Let's do that then. Let's see. I forgot also that I can just look at my map and cheat. Straight ahead. It seems my neighbor is in Wonderland again. See my travel a total distance of 300 cream mile. Nice. Oops, I walked right past it because I was struck by the achievement. Stone fragment number 1. Oh, there it is. Number 3. And number 2 is probably that one. Yeah, it seems like the monsters don't respawn unless I teleport out then. Okay, it's good to know. At least I'll know when I go grinding after this. Unless I get stuck in the story again. I suppose if I do get stuck in the story, I should just continue on for a tiny bit, just until I get my freedom again. Sorry about the dogs as well. I guess they're grumpy. Maybe they don't like the lawnmower. I don't know. My neighbor's dogs get angry about a lot of things. Okay, now we gotta head. I can just be lazy.
Shadow dive.
Oh yeah, it reminds me of something. I should do it after this. I found something interesting while I was exploring again. I thought to thank you from this somehow. Now we just sing the battle of gratitude. Me. We'll pass thanks. This thought accounts. Really. It appears certain individuals among us are curious about its contents. Right, here I go. Tetra carefully fitted the stone fragments into the pedestal. Long ago, great suffering ravaged this land. The people were beset by countless battles, rampant disease, and unbearable destitution. Before long, their suffering gave birth to impurity, begetting more suffering in turn. The gods, in their pity for those who could do naught but pray, produced for them a single unhatched egg. Ever immaculate, this egg bore upon itself the impurity of man, becoming their solace. I hearken carefully and hear the whispers of the trees floating upon the airy breeze. Raise a prayer and cleanse thy body by the clear waters of the cascading falls. Do so and be as all of the looming dark of night, granting peace to the land of men. O Grimnir, king of gods, with your little demigods beside you, eclipse the bewitching light of the moon and guide humanity's prayers to the heavens. So if we did something about the egg, would that end the Monstrum Nox, or would it make it worse? That's where it ends. Uncustomized altar was once used in religious services long ago. I assume it was part of some kind of prayer ritual to the gods. It's a remnant of the Norse fate, right? Just like the one in Deserted Village. It's a pretty interesting read either way. An egg that bears the impurity of man. Sounds incredible. I'm adult Christian and I approve of this legend. Indeed, my interest is piqued as well. It's likely part of archaic myth of some sort. That said, I think I understand things a little better now. The woodlands of woe were never actually named after suffering or grief. There's an ancient word for Norse shrines like these. Uio, a sacred place. That was its original meaning, a place of holy serenity. The name must have gotten warped over time before vanishing with the gods. Are you crying? First you're thrilled, now you're upset. The least you could do is be consistent. But think about it. What could be sadder than being forgotten? We'll never know how many of our ancestors prayed for Glea's peace here.
That's true, and I think they deserve to be honored and respect for it too. And we have to realize that peace won't come to us through prayer alone. I do wonder how the Witch and Light of the Moon mentioned relates to the ritual. Maybe it's the Grimwald. I had the same feeling. And apart from that, I can't really figure out anything more. But there's no clues to breaking the curse here then. What a pity. Hey, how do you plan to keep blubbering for? Sorry, I'm okay now. Thanks to you, I'd managed to get my hands on the inspiration of a lifetime. This history runs deep, so I'll make sure to write up a lyrical hit and do it justice. After all, passing tales like this through the ages have its whole purpose in life. In that case, I can't wait to see what you come up with, Tetra. No song could ever be enough to thank you for your help, Mushrooms. The least I can do is give you this. Take it, I insist. Strike Crown. Sounds like a pretty good accessory. It would be my honor to play for you should we ever meet again, oh noble Monstroms.
I'm just happy we could help.
If we did, I don't think you're gonna recognize us. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got this from... Where did I get this from again? It was with some side quest. Oh, it was from talking to Silhouette, discovering all the shops, that's what it was. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's one of these things, okay. I don't really want to swap anyone around though, I think they're fine as they are. Besides, I'll get confused if I start swapping everyone's alignments around. Where was it again? I was wandering around this area looking for petals and then I discovered something. Where was it? There's an entryway here.
Shadow dive.
I can actually do something about it. Oh, Forgotten Armory. Okay. Yeah, the other place I discovered when I told you about the Forgotten Medicinal place. It was just like this, it was hidden away.
Diving in.
Medicine Armory. I wonder if there's another one hidden in the city though. No, it's just one treasure chest this time. Arachnid, sounds like poison. Yeah, so stronger than what you have. Okay. And then we will leave.
Shadow dive.
Actually, shouldn't I teleport? Yeah, let's continue on what we're actually supposed to be doing. We're finally doing the story again. Did I actually parse my map? I think I did. This is a Seal Canyon Trail. What a beautiful view. You said it, and so close to the city too. There's a river flowing through here. Which means the source for the aqueduct must be somewhere upstream. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to sneak into the restricted sector from there. Let's proceed with haste in that case. Okay, how much do I have left now? That's the wrong one. 72%, okay. Oh, I forgot to go back to the landmark guy. It's fine. Let's see you again. Just cause. It was just a small leaf though. Not really worth it. My nose is too itchy. Ah.
Fly away.
I mean, I just dodge rolling everywhere, so I guess I don't need the boots.
Huge from this angle. It was built 500 years ago, correct?
I've never seen it from the inside before. Guess I'll finally have my chance.
No, oops, sorry, dead. Never mind. I missed my opportunity. Nice, the inside. Okay. And here's another landmark around here somewhere. Okay, climb up there. Oh, maybe here, this side around. I think I should turn the auto lock on again. There you go.
Treasure chest.
Oh, it's right here. I don't climb anything. Ah, it's a quiche. I don't think I wrote a quiche to this history yet. I'll probably have ingredients for it as well, since it's not like I'm really eating these things. I'm not really cooking a whole lot either. Speaking of cooking, it seems our plans on Thursday changed. I'm not making steak and chips anymore. Are we making... what am I making again? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make sweet and sour chicken. I feel like eating noodles lately. I'm eating out of the pasta. I want something different. There we go. I don't think I can, because... no. My cat's ability is suddenly not as useful as it used to be. A bit sad about that. It's like she's been nerfed in a way. No, it's not there. This looks like it's the same as the previous tree dungeon where I have to go up there somehow and then just jump around. Not from that way though. What's this status ailment again? Is this the one that doubles my SP cast or something like that? Status ailments feel like they're not as devastating as they were in Nakamosa. Nerve paralysis was especially bad.
Something's here.
Here it is. Straight ahead.
Treasure check.
As always.
I have detected something.
Ah, it's there. It's not even up here. Oops. Now, before I do that, let me... wait, actually, was this the... no, it's the landmark. Okay, it's fine then. What's this place? The Hidden Herb Garden. So that's where I want to go for my medicinal ingredients. Which, again, I should be making and using more. Here we go. Did I miss one? I did. Okay. Now, go back and get the other chest. It's a fun animation. Whee! I missed. Okay. Another thing I should be using. How many do we even have at this point? I have 34. Yeah, I really should be using these more. And you climb back up again. It's not that way though. Maybe trick there. No, actually you checked the news a bit before, well, gaming news, not the actual news. A bit before I started streaming. It looks like the Trails in the Sky first chapter remake got a release date. Unless something happens, it's gonna be released in September 21st of this year. I think it's a worldwide release, not just Japan only. Which seems to be more common these days. Which is something I really appreciate. I don't worry about spoilers so much.
Your turn,
I don't know if I saw anything else really interesting. Rockstar announced that GTA 6 was getting delayed to the surprise of no one. And then they released a whole lot of screenshots for it to hype people up. And that's really... I'm not really gonna play it though. I'm not a target audience. I've never been interested in GTA. I don't know, this doesn't appeal to me. You know, a lot of people are looking forward to it though. Some people are actually wondering if the release date for next year will also get delayed. Okay, where should I be going? This way is fine. How do I get to one the corner? It's too far away to climb over to. Maybe there's a rock pile I could have climbed up. I just didn't check it. Yeah, there's like a little gap there. It's probably cleared then. Oh, I mastered that. Okay, let me swap it out then. This one. Oh, actually, before we do that. Okay. Feels like my skills are getting mastered a lot slowly. A lot more slowly, rather, in this game. Okay, now before I drop down there... No, okay, let me go across there and pick that one up first, then I'll get that one. Just be more efficient.
I have detected
This is a bit overkill. Yeah, it's not even kill, it's already gone. What a waste.
I have
Take this. Yeah, this. Soul spares. I'm gonna need a lot of those. How much money do I have? 45,000. Materials are getting expensive though. Oops. Ah, okay, so this is the one that doubles the SP cost, because suddenly my stuff was costing me 183 SP, that's a lot. We don't have that much.
Something's here.
Nobody tells me anywhere how much SP I actually do have. I know I have over 100 at this point. Okay. And then straight ahead, now check out the one in the corner and see what's up with it. Just drop down here, it's fine. Maybe I'll hit someone. Nice, I didn't actually miss this time. Oh, more draish meat. The cage is probably just vegetarian, so I wouldn't be using that in it. I want to try making quiche at some point. I don't have one of those pie trays though. I wonder if I can just use a regular casserole dish. It'll probably be fine. Just don't have the, you know, the right shape. Okay. Okay.
Hunter's descent.
Oh, but I guess if I did make a quiche, my dad want me to put ham or something in it. Isn't there a quiche with like sausage in it? I can use up the ones in the freezer. Yeah. I'm thinking out loud again. It's fine. Probably one of those teleporter things nearby, and I can go back. Hand over the recipe. Do some other loose end stuff. That's what's my map. How much is my map? Blah, blah, blah. 75%. Okay, there's a bit more. Feel kind of sad again. I'm happy that my map is nearly filled out rather, but that means the game is nearly over. coin for the chest. Yeah, it's lying there out in the open. Huh. I got a few soul spares, so I might be able to upgrade some weapons as well. I think there was something else I needed too, though, wasn't there? Like, the ore is the main ingredient, but there's also the lumber, the fangs, and stuff like that as well. Where am I going? Let's see. Can you climb up somewhere? Up there. Oh, here we go.
I have detected something.
Maybe I should swap. Is your house a bit now?
I think there's something here.
Let's ignore you. That's very flag. You like flagging. Here's my teleporter. Huh, there really isn't one. Oh, and I missed a chest over. I'll just grab it later, it's fine. Once again, we find ourselves in a sewer. At only hours enter the aqueduct through the water intake. After proceeding through a dimly lit cistern, I finally emerged in a more spacious area. Just in case. Here we are. Looks like we managed to find our way into the prison's aqueduct. What we gotta do now is follow it down. Guys, rethink this lead us to the restricted sector. Shouldn't I account for every possible entrance? It's just so convenient that we always have to find a brand new one to use every single time. Anyway, let's go back a little tiny bit. Let's see. Basement, as always. Oh, that's right, I forgot the recipe. Seal, what is this too? Oops. No, I didn't want to talk to you.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Ah, it's Aries seal. It's always a good thing to have.
Ta-da!
It was quite expensive. I wasn't looking at the cost, I was looking at the materials.
All done? Say the word and I'll make it.
Oh, I need more soul number. Again, I don't think it was really expensive, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6, so 36 I need.
Well, come back anytime.
I also need some Nazonite. Again.
What would it be?
Is it soul number or a sacred number? Wait a second. I forgot already.
Adel, say the word and I'll make it.
Soul.
Let me know. Come back anytime.
Okay, cheap one. Gotcha. I'm so glad I met you. It's so convenient. 31. I didn't count how many Nazonites I needed. Oh, it's right here. Oops. It's by 18. The maximum I can get. Now I'm poor again. I hunt more monsters.
Adel, say the word and I'll make it. Time to show off my... Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me.
I can upgrade one more thing. Just go in order.
Time to show off my skills. Let me know if you need to come back anytime.
I don't really have a preference to who my party members are. I just kind of leave the way it is for the most part. I guess the only one I don't want on my party is Adol since I... Oh, Quiche. Because I got that achievement for playing as him a lot.
Oh, the suspense is killing me.
White quiche. Oh, because white asparagus. I can't remember if I ever eaten asparagus. I know my dad doesn't like it, so I guess I'm not going to be eating it anytime soon.
My secret and come back. Go get him out there, darling.
Okay. And then Landmark Man.
Good work out there.
Thank you.
The explorer.
Yes, I am.
Job well done.
Okay. Spirit formula. Spirit formula, like a spirit elixirs. Can I just make those? Sounds a bit too broken. I'll see when I bring it back to Saradi. Sister, I bring quiche this time. I hope you like quiche. Look at this foolish bystander. If only I had noticed earlier, I probably should have been reading this.
You've been a great help.
Here you go. This is quite a long list. Is this everything now? 12 times you donated to the church. Yeah, I think 12 was a nice number to stop at.
Please, take this.
Knife form, huh? I have nice. I mean, nice I have 2 to bring to her now. Where was she again? She was here, wasn't she? I have 2 for you. Spirit and life form.
Well, hello there, Adam.
I got a grand elixir. Can't make, 'cause I don't have any empty bottles left. Oh, it's this one. Base max HP plus 100. Ah, so this is what I need the Nocturnals for. I don't know if I really need them though.
Always such a take care up there.
Like a Necromosa with Dana, I didn't really make any of those, and I think it was fine. I just used the ones I was given. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just... But now that I know what Nocturnal is for, I kinda feel like I don't have to save up anymore. Okay, I have enough to evenly distribute. So, 1 for you, and 1 for you, and etc, etc. Again, I'm not really playing to favorites. It's just whoever happens to be in my party, really. I'm done. Here we go. Who's falling behind? Adel and Credo are a little bit behind. Let's try to give them a bit of a boost. I mean, I might as well use these, otherwise they're just sitting in my inventory gathering dust. Going moldy. Okay, it was pretty much the same. Was there something else I should have been doing? Not that I can think of. So let's continue. I still need to get to that at some point. I'll figure it out some other point. Back to this one. Hidden research wing. Am I gonna run into dinosaurs again? I hope not.
I have detected.
I think it's you guys again. Last time I saw you, you rocked up. I guess there is allowed to wander around here. Again, though, it's a bit too early to speculate. I don't really have enough information, but it seems like they're doing experiments to replicate monsters, but they said that's just a byproduct. So I can really think is they want to replicate their soldiers in general. Pun unintended. It's a nice looking door. Ah, of course. I can't just smash everything open. But I'm a barbarian. There was something. No, it doesn't look like it. Anyway, there might be a yeah, it looks like a mini boss. Was that jellyfish? No, it's a robot core thing. Actually, no, it looks like one of those pod things, one of those sci-fi pods. We're gonna open up, there's a person inside. Oh, well, I guess it really is a pod. The hell? What is this room? One thing's for certain, it smells awful. You okay, Jules? I'm fine. This might be a research lab we found my dad in. Yes, I bumped up to 11. This place is huge. Stepping off a routine, you expect to be in a prison, that's for sure. This is where they grow the monsters and potentially people. If they are growing people, then does that mean the other adult is one of their experiments? So which one's the fake one then? Maybe the one
who just escaped prison? They kept him secured. The really secure spot, right? If he's their experiment or specimen, they wouldn't want him to get out too easily. But again, why would they clone Adol? Adol's just some guy, really. Oh no, that's not fair. He is a chosen one, Godslayer, etc, etc. He is pretty impressive, but still. Because he's considered a threat to Rome? It's not normal about this, no matter how you spin it. The question is, how does he relate to the Knights? That's what we're here to find out. Yeah, let's start looking. The previous game had the big twist of destroying the world and remaking it, so at this point I guess nothing's too outlandish for the series. We're gonna clone Adol and stuff like that, sure.
A bit stronger now. Something's here. I need a hand. Fly away! You can't escape.
Nothing else here. Okay, loop now. I hope there's no traps in here. That'd be a bit awkward. I wanted to jump, but then that's what I wanted to do. It's kind of fancy looking for an aqueduct. We got chandeliers and everything. There he's got again, chandelabras. Or wait, were chandelabras the ones that are separate? The ones you put on your table? All we're missing is a fancy carpet, really. Where am I going?
I have detected
right.
something.
I need to find... There it is. Should I break that pot? Too lazy.
What kind of facility is this? It just keeps going.
Don't ask me.
Something strange.
No less.
I have detected something. Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
It looks a bit special. According to my map, there's nothing past it though.
Treasure chest.
Once again, more panacea from my collection.
I think there's something here.
This looks a bit complicated, huh? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I stand on that and go, what is that?
Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent. Something's here.
What are you supposed to be? Ah, laser beams, not good. They're kind of annoying to deal with.
A treasure chest.
Was it Trails? Or Trails in the Sky 1 or 2? Second chapter. I got attacked by this weird monster thing and it was pretty much just a dust bunny. Was the end of the first game or was it second chapter? Oh, apparently I have to cut you. What even? Oh, well, there we go. Remind me of this gooball toy thing I had as a child. It's kind of like one of those stress toys, you're supposed to just like squish it. I threw it at a wall and it was a bit old, so it kind of exploded against the wall. It was kind of easy to remove though. Oh, Sapphire Abandon. What does that do? Oh, this is another one of these that reduces the SP cost. I don't think your skills are really expensive though. I like what I have on you. I didn't realize that was locked. Oh, oops, wrong way. It's this way. There's not really else here.
doesn't look that good. Okay, let's continue on then.
Treasure chest.
Wait, those are just treasure. Wait, where am I supposed to be going then? And also I should eat this. It's got up by 5 again. I really have no idea how much SP I have. Oh, there. So then, like through here.
Something's here.
Oh, I see.
Down we go.
There we go. Oh, it's so misty because the water. It's like an ominous fog everywhere. Kind of greenish looking too. Oh, it would be mist, right? It makes no sense. Oh, I got something. Cool.
That's impressive.
Okay, nothing else. Gotcha.
Something's here.
It's you scoundrels!
Oh,
Confounded
Belger.
monstrums! How dare you break into my prison!
Warden Belger? You don't look so good.
Not so intimidating now, are you, Warden? I've gotta say, I like this new look.
Go ahead, yuck it up. It's my own carelessness that allowed Shadowlard to get the upper hand on me. I, Belger, will not make excuses.
He is as honorable as always.
It's no wonder the garrison trusted and respected him so much.
I take no pleasure from flattery coming from you, miscreants. I'll get you for this, Shadowlard. If I'm to be shamed like this, then better to have given me an honorable death. But I still must fulfill my duty as prison warden, bestowed upon me by His Majesty.
His Majesty?
He's probably referring to the Roman Emperor. You can thank that old geezer for the invasion and destruction of Glia.
Geezer? Didn't someone younger take over recently?
I couldn't care less.
You don't have the right to be talking about His Majesty like that.
Adol, what if we release Warden Belger?
What?
The warden's job is to oversee the prison while maintaining order in Balduc. If he's free to do his duty, as he said, it'll divert the knight's attention.
Yeah, I'm also worried about the townspeople.
I refuse!
Huh?
I will not resort to something as degrading as accepting help from you monstrums!
And it's less degrading for the warden to be locked up in his own prison?
Damn!
And you can't do your job of protecting Balduc from in there.
And did you hear about how the knights snatched up the Governor General?
What? Is that true?
Okay, I think I'm
I
done
wonder
munching.
what His Majesty would think once he hears about this.
Crimson King, you may release me at once.
We call this a truce, Dan.
I don't have much of a choice.
You know, befriended by the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Stoop so low as to accept help from you monstrums.
So you can channel out down? Should be further down this way. What exactly is he up to in this facility? Peculiar as it is, I can't say for sure. This sector's been under nice jurisdiction since before my assignment here. I had my suspicions, but even then I never expected to be as eerie as this. And about you, Hawk? Heard any rumors flying around? I'm gonna say I have. Only so few even get told anything about this place. You wait for the stay of the Governor General. Restoring the garrison will have to be my top priority for the time being. You may have freed me, but know this. I'll grant you no quarter if you stand in my way. Mr. Get caught again, K.
presume you're in a hurry to leave then, Warden Billiger. You presume right. Well, see you around then. I'm not Si's idea what Chandler might be scheming. I'm sure you've seen enough in this prison to know it's not to be taken lightly. I advise you be on your utmost guard. Nice. More meat. And there should be... Kinda reminds me of Metroid a bit. Okay. We're still going. Haven't fought the mini-boss yet. It's a bit formulaic at this point. There's always the mini-boss we continue, then we fight the actual boss. I have to check it up a bit every now and then. Yeah, this wasn't good this way. Oh, it's another pod. Oh, it's another skill mastered. Who's this one? Yeah, Crescendo. Oh, I guess she must have used this when I wasn't showing her then, because I hadn't even said it yet. That's somehow level 2. And then, was there another one? Yeah, there you are. Let's not forget about you. Oh, it's not even locked.
Treasure chest.
Let me take this first, and then we'll attack you. There we go. Where am I exactly? If I go that way, I might actually end up where I'm supposed to be going. I don't want to do that just yet. Is there a pit there? It is. I don't think I can just fly across, I'll just die. Apparently there's a treasure chest below here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Oops. I might have to buy another one of these. Just so I can evenly distribute them again. Oh, another reason why I want to... Oh, looks like I have to go this way then. Okay. Another reason why I want to keep everyone at the same level, generally, is in case they all take part in the final boss again. Again, what was it, 7? Our party was split into like 3. And everyone's taking part, so if I had neglected anyone, it would have been a huge problem. I don't know if they're going to do that again in this game, but just in case. There's no reason to go over there, I might as well just ignore it.
An opportune chance to rest.
Oh, it's not even... That's locked. Mini-boss? Mini-boss. And just like that, never mind. Might be too far away, maybe. You rub off so quickly, it makes me happy. Oops. Okay, maybe this is the final way. This tree is a magic number. Supposedly. Yeah, you can just level up, crowd down there, level up again. I want to level them high. Not that I should be complaining. This is a good thing. Anyway, make sure this is the right way. I think it is. Okay. Other than the chest I just got. Is that actually missable? Yeah, I guess so. Is there anything hidden here, or is it just the wall? No, it's just I wanted to, I don't know, change this for whatever reason. That's maybe the way I found it.
Whoa!
Oops. Marius, is that you?
You guys must be the Monstrums I keep hearing about.
Perhaps. Are you a prisoner?
Whew, I'm saved. The Knights were keeping me locked up, but I'm not exactly a prisoner.
You're probably too young to be the puppet guy.
Were you one of the people who were recently arrested by the Knights?
Yeah. Something like that. I somehow managed to escape. But there are people back there who are still being held by the Knights.
Which must mean Carla and the others might be there.
I'm not sure if the Monstrums are the ones I should be asking, but you're the only ones who can do it. Could you save those people?
Yeah.
Really? Monstrums aren't as bad as they say you are. I've got to run. Someone's waiting for me on the outside.
Okay. Be careful.
Excuse me, I was munching again.
Whew, that was a close one. So that's the Crimson King, huh?
Keep talking, I still have a little bit left to eat.
Going to hell for this, aren't I?
Carla! Where are you?
Don't scurry too far ahead, pussycat.
Sorry. Hang in there, Felix. I'm coming.
Alright.
It seems like we're walking headfirst into a trap. I sound a bit nasty for this ate. Oh, it's so fun. What was this supposed to be? Some kind of bug. Oh, you're the guy with the expensive ingredient, the Achivo shell or claw, whatever it was. Yeah, I hope I don't need your materials for a whole lot of things. They're pretty sharp looking though, so you probably have to use those for upgrading our weapons. Excuse me. Here we go.
My turn.
Okay, nothing else. Oh, actually, I can retro before I get into anything. There we go.
I have to. Here we go! You shan't escape.
You look like the spirit thing from the other place, just more annoying and bigger. That's the right way, so let's not do that yet. Even though there's treasure.
Something's here.
I will not let go.
That's the way to go.
Efficiency has been enhanced.
Oh, there's trade places I should be going. Oh, in that case I might as well check out one of them at least. Oops. I keep forgetting that it automatically turns itself off. Oh, hey, it's actually people. So they weren't completely lying to us. I still feel like it's a trap though. Nah, Felix, I like your casual clothes better than your actual uniform. You guys came to save us? They didn't do anything weird to you, did they? We now be opening the cages. Just a moment if you would. Who knows what they would have done to us if they stayed in there. Especially with all those creatures roaming around. Never seen anything like them. I starting to think we end up monster chat before long. And my little sis is worried about me. By the way, No, not at all. It's just I want to thank you for saving me at the Coliseum before. I doubt I would have been able to keep Elle safe if you hadn't shown up. Oh, you don't have to. I mean, you're welcome, I guess. But seriously, don't worry about it, okay? It wasn't your fault to begin with. I'm not sure what's going on with you with this, but you be careful too, all of you. Your group then escorted Felix and the other citizens to the research wing's entrance. After seeing them all safely, you returned to continue investigating the area. Were they experimenting on people, though? I don't know. I don't know what Shatlard wants. I know he wants, like, independence from Rome, but what about his citizens? Does he care about their safety? Would he sacrifice a bunch of people just to get that? His own citizens? Is it Carla? It is. Carla already knows who you were. This is Miss Carla. Glad to see you're A-okay. There are the mushrooms here. How'd you get into the prison at that? Don't worry. And then we open up the cages. I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm guessing you're here to help break us out of this awful place. No, you're all locked up here on false charges. We say you belong back in the city. We'll see you to the exit. Are you banging us out here, mushrooms? We owe you one. And me to thank you as well. Had you not arrived, our hopes of escape would have been slim to none. You plan on trying, huh? I'm glad you didn't land yourself in any real trouble before we came. I was seeing this facility is clear as more than nice than we're aware of. Make sure you take care when it comes to Master Shatlard. Group Dennis, Gorge, Carla, and the other citizens to the research wing's entrance, got them off safely. Maybe Shatlard isn't the real villain, though. Maybe whoever that Papa guy is actually the main villain. Let me unlock this if I can. Unlock now, too. Okay.
I have detected something.
Oh, right, these things. There was nothing in it, though. What's this thing? Another door I shouldn't go through.
Magical door. How original.
It's got something that feels on it. Sorry, guys. I don't think I can smash this one.
I haven't smashed any doors open, though. Only walls.
It's my turn. Let it go.
Clearly. There we go. Oh wait, how do I... Oh right, it's a magic door, wasn't it? Oh wait. Here we go. Oh, I'm poisoned. When did that happen?
Located.
Okay. And then just continue. Is that? Oh, I thought it was a blue notification of graffiti. I was confused. Like, didn't I find them all? No, it's just a relief tile thing.
Who's left? We got Karen, we got Felix. Is there someone else? It's Xavier. You dare cage me, the exalted Xavier? You made a big mistake. Excuse me. He's rather cute, objectively speaking. Perhaps he's a rare breed of pet. Who are you calling a pet? I'll have you know I'm respectable. Wait, you guys aren't with those holograph knights or whatever, are you? We came to stop the knights. And our goals are the same. E and I. I was gonna say yay. In that case, can you let me out of here already? I can't take it anymore. Okay, that's me. Yes. Okay, sorry. Actually, I should drink water. I haven't done that in a while. Here's Auto Scroll. Wait a second. Monstrum, I heard rumors, but I never did get to meet one of you. I got a good look. I can see the resemblance. Guess it's true then. None, I'm just soliloquies. Soliquities, not sort of soliloquies, I don't know. You with the red hair. Nay, never mind, must be my imagination. So I'm Xavier, right? Why are the knights holding you captive anyway? I forgot, I have a duty to fulfill. This fate's been not perils upon perils. You see, I stumbled across a whole slew of info not too long ago. You ended up hunting me down thanks to that. It's getting more serious than I thought. Sorry to spring this on you, but here, take this. Thank you. There's two doors to the magic one or the other one? Probably the normal one. I don't actually know what to do with it myself, so for now I'm gonna go see what I can do behind the scenes. Thanks for saving me. You not said you're mushrooms, right? Listen up, no matter what happens, don't give up. Not now, not ever. What was that all about? May I do you a favor? Maybe? Are you on those GFX spots? That's unfortunate. Couldn't tell you, but I wager he knows something about us. He's not a pretty concern for us, too. We can just ask him next time we meet. And it doesn't seem to size his face by all of this. I've seen some weird stuff in my adventures. We should proceed now that we have the key. There we go. Oh, we got Nocturnal for free. What do I need again? A core? Like a worldly core or something like that. It's probably gonna be rare materials as well. Where am I going? Oh, I am going to the magic door. What about that one down?
If Xavier's right, then the door should open now.
Oh, let's find out. Oops.
Let us remain vigilant as we advance. We do not know what lies
The
ahead.
music's kind of fading away.
Let's take a breather.
Let's save it again. That's gonna need to unban me. No, if she banned you, there's probably a reason. Let's see. You can't just come here and ask me that. I don't even know who did that.
We have reached a dead end.
If you want to get unbanned, you have to ask her yourself.
Look at that!
Is that another creepy crawly?
What?
Is that? No. That's impossible.
It's me! So I am a- wait, there's three of us then. Are we both clones? I don't know how to ask her. I don't know either, but there is a way you can review. You can, review bans, you can appeal it. You should probably apologize for whatever you've done, or think you've done. That's me. You know, just a simple, I understand that I was wrong. I won't do it again. I'm very sorry.
Vital signs. It is not any sort of doll.
You have come at last.
Ah, Chandler, you're here too. Of course you are.
Master Shadowlord.
You can teleport too.
Why is someone who looks like Adol in that tank?
Do you recall my promise to you all?
No.
That I would explain once you have seen the truth with your own eyes.
This is what I just wants to see.
That time has come. As promised, the truth is yours.
Quit gloating and get to the point already.
So you are killing people, then.
Patience, Lieutenant Eiblinger. There is an order to these matters. Firstly, how much do you know of alchemy, Adol Kristen?
Didn't we use alchemy in one of the previous games for item crafting? Like, again, I don't know. There's no way to ask her. I've never been banned, so I don't know how to test these things, but if you got like a ban notification, there might be an option to repeal it. Alchemy was dead.
Alchemy? You can't be serious.
You know what alchemy is, Jules?
It was a science prevalent among Glean scholars during the 100 Years' War. Supposedly, the aim of alchemy was to transmute common ores into pure gold.
Yeah, Philosopher's Stone.
Sounds like a historical scam to me.
Maybe, but the research had a great influence on science and medicine. Eventually, though, it was deemed to be pseudoscience and was buried in time.
You get 50 points for that attempt at an explanation.
What do you mean?
Alchemy's objective is not only the transmutation of metals and other materials. It is also research dedicated to the perfect replication of human flesh and soul.
Huh?
Human flesh. And souls as well?
During those times, there was one alchemist who perfected this art.
That's impossible.
Does that mean this place is for alchemy?
That is correct. The purpose of this facility is the fabrication of homunculi through alchemy.
And you want homunculi so you, James?
You're joking, right?
However, it would explain how they were able to create another Adol.
Maybe though.
So you're telling us that the Adol over there is a copy?
Maybe this one too.
50 points. Again.
What was that?
The Adol in that preservation vessel is the true Adol, the peerless adventurer.
Wait, that's the real one?
And the homunculus that was created in his image was you, Crimson King.
Who's the one in the prison then? Oh wait, I forgot. I got kidnapped by Marius, and Marius was here.
Can't be true.
You're screwing with us.
As a clone this whole time. You're saying I'm a homunculus?
Could it be? Yes. You, the one who escaped the prison, are a replica of that Adol Kristen.
Even if what you're saying is true, then so what? Sure, it's a shock to learn all of this about Adol and alchemy, but the Crimson King has been our friend from the beginning. And nothing you say will change that.
Krisha.
As I said earlier, there is an order to this. There is more to this story. You see, Adol is not the only one.
Huh? Look.
So that's why you're all adopted.
There.
Us?
Zolder too.
How can it be?
I don't understand.
Your reaction is understandable. Monstrums, turn your gaze toward that painting.
Painting?
That looks like a painting of the emancipation of Balduke.
What about it?
Yufa. Look closely at the people who are depicted.
Rosvita and the demigods.
Us.
And the woman in the
Hey.
middle.
It's going direct left. The one on the end is Jules, the one on the other end is Credo, but who's the other guy? Actually, kind of been like Shaman Nerd. And Doll isn't there, of course.
That's Saint Rosvita.
I guess Doll isn't actually a homunculus then.
Wait.
Aprillis?
This painting is more accurate than any other depiction you will find today. The 5 next to the saint are the heroes who fought by her side in the 100 Years' War. And 4 of you are homunculi created from those heroes.
We are? But how? The 100 Years' War happened over 5 centuries ago.
How old do you think this prison is?
No. It can't be.
So
That
then,
explains why we were all orphans.
instead of creating homunculi soldiers, he wants to create homunculi heroes to help him fight off the Romans.
Then does that mean Aprillis was...
Also a homunculus?
The Saint's homunculus.
Oh, it's not the actual saint though.
That is correct. 100 points.
Yay, we got a perfect score.
Aprillis.
So then if I'm a homunculus, that fever I've had, it's not actually a fever?
Doll, you are the one who made this possible. You are special, much like Adol. But I will leave that for another time.
I made it possible?
Maybe the first phase was trying to give a doll life, and then from there... So, what's your objective? What do you want?
It is the same as I have told you before. We intend to reclaim this land. There are many exceptional individuals in many vocations with desirable talents.
If you are the other guy in the painting, then does that mean you're also a homunculus?
Through alchemy, these people can be replicated and controlled.
Even yourself, then, if I'm right.
With these homunculi in our ranks, Glia will be unstoppable, militarily and politically.
Remind me of the guy from
Break free
Trails.
of the
This guy.
Empire's fetters, and to bring peace and prosperity to the people.
So that's the reason the Knights were rounding people up.
He had good intentions too.
The case.
But we kicked his ass in the
You
end.
don't see anything wrong with that?
Not at all. I have done everything in my power to achieve my goal already. But 8 years ago, during the war, all of it ended in failure.
It's just as Parks said.
Even if I must sacrifice my humanity, I will not allow those mistakes to be repeated. I cannot do it alone. Power is necessary for Glia to truly be free. Monstrums, I ask for your assistance. It will raise the people's morale if they are led by the heroes who liberated Balduke once before.
Every Glian knows what it's like to have someone taken from them by the Romans. But still...
Even though the war was terrible, we have to move past that. Not all Romans are bad people.
I can't speak for everyone, but I think the people of Balduke are moving on.
I lost my parents in the war. But I'm slowly coming to terms with it.
Normally, I'd be raring to take on an entire army. But instead of fighting with you, I'm thinking it'll be a hell of a lot more fun fighting against you.
I hear you, Monstrums. Nevertheless, I was hopeful that you would share my perspective. To be certain, Adol, no. Crimson King, what is your response?
The future's something you mold yourself. How can you move on if you keep up with the past?
Even as a homunculus, you are still the same adventurer.
I'm the odd one out here.
If none of you will join me, then you are a hindrance to my plan.
Again, why can't
I
at
will
all?
obliterate you and ensure that the next homunculi will be obedient.
Is that possible?
I told you earlier, alchemy can recreate flesh, and it can recreate souls as well.
I think I vaguely remembered this.
I already possess the necessary constituents.
Those are the words of someone about to put up the fight of his life. Now we're talking. I guess I made the right choice after all.
Obliterate us. So everything we've been through together will be gone forever?
And then you be clones here from scratch.
That's the spirit, Krisha. First you tell us we're homunculi, and now you want to destroy us? We built our lives here, and we still have our futures ahead of us. For that, I won't give up. I won't go down without a fight.
I would have accepted being reborn if you offered to give me a healthy body. But you're just asking us to die. Sorry, but life's already too short, so I'm going to have to decline.
I fail to see the justice in your cause. I still have much to learn about the world and myself. That is why I will oppose you.
Very well, monstrums of Baldur. You leave me with no choice. I, Shadowlord, master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights, accept your challenge.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Again.
You transformed! You can do that with alchemy?
You feel no matter what, Tix. Yes, as always.
No matter what it takes!
Okay!
Yes.
What was I thinking?
That's a given.
I did not
Look at this nice shoe. Oh, I remember now. I need a cough, excuse me. I remember now. Sarah is an alchemist speak to you, so like, when he was streaming this game, it was something about like an evil alchemy guy. I shouldn't talk over him, wait a minute.
I've been waiting to hear that. Only one of us is getting out of here alive, Shadowlord.
I understand how you feel, but what you're doing is wrong. We're not going to let you endanger the people of Baldur.
This isn't going very well. Yeah, when I was watching Sarah stream this game, there's somebody like an evil alchemist guy, because Sarah's an alchemist VTuber. I was teasing him about being here. This really isn't good. I don't know. Excuse me. Do it. Let's see. What do we have? We have apple compost. It's only 600 HP though. Yeah, it's fine. Infinite SP. That's good.
It seems even the master of the Hieroglyph Knights has his limits.
Impressive. That power will be of great use to the reborn Glean.
Oh, I ran off.
Still don't get it, do you? You're finished, Shadowlord.
We're not gonna lose! This ends now!
Will indeed. For the future of Glean and my fallen comrades.
Okay. Oh, right. We learned about that earlier. He was abandoned by his leaders.
You mustn't overexert yourself.
What are you doing? Okay, okay. I appreciate he passed away right now. Thank you. It's not him. I can't think of who else would be the mysterious man.
He's tough.
For a second there, I thought we were goners.
Now I see how much you have all grown. Adol the Red and the heroes of the 100 Years' War. You're as strong as I hoped. But I will not surrender. Not in 1,000 years will I give up.
He's not done?
He is even more stubborn than Credo.
Glia must be freed. In the name of my fallen comrades, my friends. For the people whose lives were taken. All because of that war.
What's happening to Shadowlord?
Impossible. Am I a homunculus?
No, you didn't realize.
It cannot be.
What? What are you talking about?
So then he used to mend the painting.
He did this to me.
Maybe I'm confused.
Who does he mean?
I see. I died. Along with...
So he wasn't a sole survivor then.
Hold on! We still have questions!
I'm coming. My friends.
Rest in peace. I feel really bad for him.
He's gone.
I mean, he even had good intentions. It's not like he was evil or anything.
How insipid. I thought I'd watch the performance, but it ended oh so predictably.
Huh? Vesta?
No matter. My research is at the threshold of completion.
Who's this guy again?
It is fortuitous that Shadowlord performed his role sufficiently enough.
Hey, what's your deal showing up and spouting nonsense?
Insolence. Do you have any idea to whom you're speaking?
He looks familiar, but I don't remember where. He's not one of us. Whatever. What do you want?
Well. If it isn't the Crimson King, I suppose a formal introduction is in order. My name is Zola.
No Zola.
I am the one who created you all. The first alchemist.
He's an alchemist?
All of you and this facility are the fruits born from my research. Centuries in the making.
So you're centuries years old?
Of course. The same goes for my adjutants, Shadowlord and Smirnov.
It was you? This whole time?
That's correct. Although this form is but one of many others. I have always been one to exercise prudence.
They're all people we've met before.
Over the past 500 years, I never once revealed my true form to anyone. But I am in good spirits today, and I have a very good reason. Thanks to you, Crimson King and Adol, my magnum opus is nearly complete.
He's a little boy.
What's this magnum opus?
Anemona. The final piece of my research requires someone very special. You.
No. Anemona? Papa. It is you.
Is he like a body snatcher?
But I thought he'd be older.
Oh, I saw a little bit, but it looks like a head-padded white cat.
This guy's just a freak.
Nice cat.
So your memories have returned. It has been too long, Anemona. And of course, I've been watching all of you very closely too.
No way. He's the one who brought Anemona to life?
So like she was the first
Big
project.
alchemist, doing whatever he wants, no matter the consequences.
Why, though? Oh, why did you create us?
It's all for the sake of my research. 500 years in the making.
So, no,
And soon,
no special reason.
there will be no need for any of you to fight the Grim
You're just another stepping stone.
Are you saying...
The curse is going to be broken?
The curse? Ah, I understand. That's how Rosvita described it to you. Or rather, Aprilis, as you all know her. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude to you, Crimson King.
So I'm gonna kill God again? For the third time or the fourth time at the last track? What do you do to real me?
Nothing I haven't done already.
It's not reassuring.
I have everything I need from you now.
What do you mean by that?
There's still much to
Kill
be
a few
done.
gods. That's a few.
But you will all see me again. That is, when it's time. Regrettably, I must retire for today.
Please wait, Papa!
Goodbye, Crimson King. Till next time.
See you tomorrow.
He disappeared.
Anyone gonna explain to me what that asshole was talking about? Hell of a
It's so close to hit Pepper from Hawk. I keep calling him Crow. It's not his name.
I can't believe we're just copies of war heroes, made by alchemy.
I don't know what to think. There's so much to take in.
Do you think it's true that we won't have to fight the Grimwald Nox anymore?
I don't know if I can trust anything
Either
that guy
way,
says.
It's still too early to celebrate.
Do you know anything about this magnum opus, Anemona?
I am sorry. I cannot recall. But it seems familiar somehow.
Let's go home for now. I guess now that Shatner's gone, the revolution thing's gonna fall apart.
My thoughts are in a state of disarray at the moment. Is this what they call confusion?
There's not much we can do here. But what should we do about those?
I guess we'll just have to leave them here.
We wouldn't know what to do with them anyways.
Wait, maybe Dad knows what to do.
Oh yeah. Weren't he and Shadowlard partners? Where'd he run off to anyway?
He is not anywhere in the vicinity.
Yeah.
There's nothing else we can do right now. Let's return to the Dandelion Atoll.
Where do we go from
I
here?
got more questions than answers.
Yeah, but I'm happy we rescued Felix at least. Yeah.
I still find it difficult to fathom that we're homunculi of the ancient heroes.
Oh wait! He looks like Animal's flashback of the puppet guy. So he was also one of the demigods, I guess. Okay, look at it again. Maybe. It looks completely different now, so I guess if he's an alchemist he can easily make himself a new body. But yeah, where do we go from here? Do we still need to break into the prison? Shadler is gone. Everything will go back to relative normalcy. There's no more revolution.
Still got your strings tangled. Thought you'd be glad you got your memories back.
It was still a shock, though.
Yes. And perhaps if I had remembered sooner, I would have been of more use.
He might just clone Aprilis again as well. Maybe we'll fight clones of ourselves.
Adol?
Your sight grows dim, your breathing becomes arduous, and you're unable to move.
This is just like before.
But why now?
Hang on, Adol! It seems worse this time.
Look! Isn't that the same light?
There's no mistaking it. It
Body's
is the light
falling
that appeared
apart.
when Shadowlard faded away.
This can't be happening.
But why? Adol! You can't go!
It's not fair.
This way, Crimson King! Quickly!
Hey, it is Aprilis. Wouldn't Adol or Crimson King be a relatively new
How
clone?
are you here?
It doesn't look like a trick.
You just learned about alchemy and cloning.
Dad? What are you doing here?
They can make
You must
backups
hurry.
whenever they
There's
want.
not much time. Take the Crimson King over to the next room. There's also something I need all of you to do for me.
You want to perform surgery? What number are you? Are you like the 14th Aprilis? How many years have you been doing this?
What is this place?
There's so many Aprilises! I can't believe it.
This is the place where Zola first succeeded at making a homunculus.
That's right. You're one too.
The reason Zola turned to alchemy was so he could revive me. So he could revive Saint Rosvita.
What?
I'm sure you all have many questions, but our first priority is saving the Crimson King's life.
We can save him?
What's the deal with him anyway?
Normally, homunculi are born as children. That's why all of you had proper childhoods.
That's true.
I wouldn't necessarily call them proper.
But he was an experiment to create an identical adult replica of the original.
So more unstable then.
Because of that, his body is unstable.
If we do nothing, then the Crimson King will disappear forever. Just as Shadowlard did.
Isn't there anything we can do?
There's not enough time to create an entirely new body for him. However, there is another way.
You can't end a cliffhanger like that. This game is mean. Oops. Oh, the story's certainly more gripping than Necromosa Downus was, I think. The two adults get to meet face to face. It'll be like Roxas and Sora, it pretty much is. It's nice to finally meet you.
It's our first time meeting, but it doesn't feel that way.
I know you're not the real adult, but
You and I have been connected all along.
it's so weird to see you actually talking normally.
You felt it too, haven't you? I envy you for all of your adventures. What a life. The danger. When was the last time you slept in peace? Why keep doing it? Why do you still want to be an adventurer?
Makes work. It makes life worth living. Words.
Yeah, it does. If you don't light a fire, it'll never go out. If you don't make decisions, you'll never be hurt. But you'll never be deterred. You'll keep going until your last breath escapes you. In you, there lies a hope that guides you, and everyone around you toward their dreams.
Just what I planned to do.
I thought so. I have a favor to ask. I wish I could go with you, but I'm afraid I'm running out of time. Still, I can't let it end here. Adventures are still waiting for us. So I ask you this. Take my power and my soul. Take them with you on your journeys. Adol Kristen.
Or King Crimson. I'm gonna give you an Organization 13 name. Let's see. Where did I put the X? I don't know. Doll X?
I'm not good at coming up with names. That final chapter, Monstrum Nox.
You're awake.
Where are we?
We're in Zola's alchemy lab inside the prison. It's not comfortable, but there was nowhere else we could perform the procedure. How are you feeling? You might need some time to adjust. Incidentally, I believe this is the first time we've spoken, Adol Kristen.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Then you must be aware of what happened to you.
Adol the Red certainly is perceptive.
Dr. Noah.
The adventurer Adol Kristen and his homunculus the Crimson King. Within you resides both of their souls. To be precise, you were originally one person, and now you've become one again.
That's what he is like to know buddies.
Do you feel the Crimson King's consciousness and the power you inherited?
You tell him what the pact he made with the Crimson King.
So that's what happened.
A conversation between souls during fusion. That is fascinating indeed.
Dr. Noah is Zola's assistant, but he has since joined our cause. He was the one who fused both of your souls into a single body. Forgive me, but this was the only way to save the Crimson King's life.
Can we do it to others as well? We can't thank you two enough.
I thought you would be angry with me. You're a very strange young man. He looks to be adjusting well enough. Shall we begin preparations?
Yes, Dr. Noah is right.
Preparations for what?
I was planning on telling you after everyone had arrived. And it seems that time has come.
Adol! You're all right!
It's good to see the procedure was a success.
I suppose introductions are in order.
That's right. That makes this the first time we've met.
I'm technically a different person. You tell him the Crimson King still lives on in you, and to treat you as they always have.
I didn't think you could do something like that.
At least I've got something to show for leaving home.
Can't wait to hear all about it.
See you this whole time, your son was a homunculus.
You're the same Adol we've always been friends with.
Basically.
Thank goodness.
Yes. My worries have been assuaged.
Are we going to experience
You didn't
Sudoku?
call us just for this welcome back party, did you?
Before I get to it, there is something I need to tell you all first. It concerns Zola, the one who created all of us homunculi.
About time you told us who he is, and how you two know each other.
That man... No, the alchemist, Zola, is...
He was a young noble who served Rosvita during the 100 Years' War.
Like a squire.
Anemona.
You've regained more memories?
Yes. Some returned when I saw this room.
If Zola served under Rosvita, then they must have known each other a long time.
That reminds me. There was a guy standing next to the saint in that painting. Is that the guy you're talking about?
Our mystery man.
He's just a kid now.
Yes. The 100 Years' War was also a proxy war between the gods. Glia had the blessing of Grimnir. Ritai was blessed by Luki. But the roaring flames of human war eventually ignited the realm of the gods. Divided between the two sides, a war of their own erupted. Ultimately, Grimnir and Luki both fell at the other's hand.
Is this the twilight of the gods from the Norse religion?
Yes. Because of that war, the gods that once blessed Glia perished.
That's terrible. Then what is the Grimwald Nox?
You said the gods used the Grimwald Nox to contain and purge the monsters.
Even without the gods, the Grimwald Nox still creates monsters from human emotions. So now, it falls on humans to eradicate the monsters born from
Interesting.
them.
Cypress doesn't have the prosthetics. So maybe the one we met before was like in commission for a really long time there.
But after the 100 Years' War, many Gleans were overcome with grief. The monsters manifested from them could no longer be contained by humans alone.
What happened then?
That is when Zola intervened. After I was executed, he resigned from the military and returned home. He secluded himself and became engrossed in his research to the point of obsession.
So that was when he began learning alchemy.
But why did he do that?
Thought you were smarter than that, kid.
Papa wanted to revive Rosvita. He respected her as both his commander and the woman he loved. He sold his land and used his inheritance to devote his life to his research. He would often isolate himself in his lab for days at a time without food or rest. The outcome of his blood and tears was...
It was me. I was born from his work.
That's such a sad reason.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Zola then reappeared from isolation as an alchemist. He proposed a plan to the Glean royal family, who was overwhelmed by the Grimwald Nox.
So that's why.
Only beings of exceptional strength and skill are capable of suppressing the Grimwald Nox. They are doing the gods' work, quite literally after all. Zola's proposal involved the creation of a homunculus army. The Glean royalty, out of time and other options, accepted his proposal.
So that's how he built all of this.
As you know, homunculi are created by replicating existing humans. When the royal family sought candidates in secret, a handful of people volunteered. Yes. The volunteers were my comrades who fought alongside me in the 100 Years' War. You are the homunculi of the heroes preserved here in this lab. The homunculi who have been slaying the Lemiris in secret, maintaining peace in Glia.
And centuries of this conflict brought us to today.
Yes. If the homunculi warriors were injured or killed, new ones were created. Zola even transferred his own soul into homunculi in order to continue his research. Then he gave his warriors gifts that bound them to this land.
That explains what the curse is.
I had no idea.
Why were we adopted or given to orphanages then? Was that the case for all of our predecessors?
No. Zola and I raised the homunculi ourselves. But 15 years ago, Zola disappeared. Your predecessors had perished, and you were all much too young to fight. That is why I made the decision to suppress the Grimwald Nox alone. I had no other choice but to entrust you to the people of Balduq.
So you've been fighting alone then?
So then, what has Zola been doing?
Shortly before he left, he said he had discovered a breakthrough in his research. I've no doubt it's the magnum opus he was speaking of, and he's still working on it.
There's one more thing that doesn't add up. Where did you come from? Saint Rosvita was tricked by Bratai's army and burned at the stake. So explain to me how the hell you were created.
Kratos' right. Our bodies were preserved.
Papa can fabricate more than just objects and flesh. He can fabricate human souls as well. I do remember him saying that. My soul was the first prototype that he successfully fabricated. Using the doll belonging to Rosvita as a relic, Papa placed my soul into it.
Huh?
Why would he do that? See if he could? If it would work?
He did it because fabricating a soul was only the first step.
He needed to put the soul into something I held dear to learn more about my past. From the memories he learned from Anemona and a lock of my hair, I was created.
What?
Now you're telling us he can create people from nothing but memories and hair?
I think that's how actual homunculi are supposed to be created in Legend. These people are more like just clones.
That's a lot of power for one man.
Right? Now we know why Aprilis and the rest of us were created. But what about Adol?
It must have something to do with Zola's magnum opus.
I don't have the answer to that question. But Zola has a deep desire for Adol's copious experience as an adventurer.
Could it be possible that the strange monsters and primordials we have witnessed in the prison were designed based on Adol's past adventures?
In a way, this game's kind of like a celebration of the entire series. That just might be the case. So he wants my memory specifically. Maybe he's hoping to recreate
That's quite the admirer you've got, Adol.
some of the things I thought, like the, the gods and
And
stuff.
if Adol says so, then it must be.
I'm worried.
Worried about what?
Isn't there anything we can do to stop Zola?
There are many things I need to ask him, but nobody knows where he is. There's also the matter of a certain event that's about to happen.
And what's that?
Balduke will soon be hosting its Victory Day festival for the 100 Years' War.
Victory Day Festival?
It is an annual event. A day that celebrates Rosvita and the reclamation of Balduke.
About that time of year again, huh?
Yeah, I suppose we were too busy to remember.
Considering what just happened, are the people in really a celebratory mood?
But what does the festival have to do with anything?
The scars left by the 100 Years' War still run deep through this land. Once every year, the Grimwald Nox becomes the more dangerous ultimate Grimwald Nox.
Even more dangerous?
Now that is a celebration I can get behind.
Need a level grind.
Victory Day is in 3 days.
We do not have much time.
Zola is a threat, but the ultimate Grimwald Nox is a more immediate concern. Before that time comes, you should all take this chance to return to the city and rest.
I think I'll do that. I'm exhausted, mentally and physically.
Yeah, we've all been through a lot.
I could use a night to let this all sink in.
I will investigate the Grimwald Nox and Zola's whereabouts. You'll hear from me if I discover anything. Until then, rest well.
With that, Adol and the others decided to leave the prison and return to the city for the time being. The exhausted monsters needed time, both to rest and to reflect upon the truth they discovered about themselves. The bonfire was lit in the city to celebrate the coming festivities, and the streets were abound with a lively vigor. In an effort to ease citizen concerns over the Nice revolt, many Roman soldiers were assigned to assist with preparations. 3 days came and went, and for long Balduke was ushering in the start of the Victory Day festival. Yet even then, there was still no word from Aprilis. What are we supposed to do now? The Victory Day festival has now arrived. Has something happened to Aprilis? I don't know, but she's never this late. Yeah, she puts on a stoic facade while she's working herself to the bone. Dad might know where she is. Where is Dr. Noah at the present? I guess it's as good as mine. Waiting around ain't my style. It appears you're all here. Eric's? Looks like our warden friend pulled true. Things have quieted down outside. But Nice revolted and all things could have gotten out of hand quick. It's times like these when festivals are the most prosperous. Dogi and I went for a little stroll and observed high spirits all across the city. I must confess to reassess my opinion of our dear warden. Really? I guess he is a hard worker. I still can't get over the fact that I couldn't tell you weren't the real Adol. Well, to be fair, he was a very accurate clone. Who would have thought you were a homunculus the whole time? No idea myself. Every time something just happens, I convince myself I'll never be surprised again. And then lo and behold, you find a way of surprising me. I'd almost been a homunculus by the time I first met him. Speaking of which, I looked into the man named Marius he informed me about. I was very pleased to learn that he was indeed the friend I've been searching for. Huh. Oh, good for you, Perks. He seems kinda shady, though. He's with Adol in the prison, right? Yes, but unfortunately our current situation curtails me from going to see him. If that is so, then it's of great importance that our objective is successful. And does that mean you're leaving? I never do something so churlish as leave without repaying my debt. Moreover, I wouldn't miss witnessing you all save the city for the world. Don't scare me like that. Well, we still haven't heard from Rapulus yet. Why don't you all enjoy a stroll around the city? A little break couldn't hurt. Break? Yeah, it's a good idea. The entire city's out and about right now. It's worth taking a look at all. So there's none to be gained by waiting around here. I do not object. Also, the bulletin board looks like it's filling up again. You killed 2 birds with 1 stone and get some requests out of the way too. This feels like the point of no return. It's like my last opportunity to get stuff done. Alright, then let's quit kicking our heels and get going already. Oh, Adol, an urgent request came in. It's on the bulletin board. Have a look before you go, alright? Also, someone joined the crew while you were out. Why'd you say hello? You got a new friend? Adol and the Kings of King's Island's been consolidated? Not that Adol really had a whole lot. Grisha wants to talk. And maybe I'll leave that to next time. Oh, it's Abby. So that's who you meant. Let's see, what do we have? Oops, I guess I talked to you guys by accident. Hello, kids. Enjoy your stay. We're super busy today, so I can't take off early this time, okay? Don't worry, we're here as customers today. I don't remember giving you tree allowance, any allowance recently. They just gave us some money this morning. He said we'd be allowed to see you at work as long as we were customers. It's just, ever since the festival started, we haven't been able to spend much time with you. We're rich now, so we're gonna make you cook for us, you. We always have to listen to you, so let's see how you like taking orders for a change. I'm gonna make your sister cry, aren't you? Oh, was this something I said? Alright, you're my valued customers now. Order as much as you like, good sirs and lady. And don't forget to thank Felix when we go to the night market later. Let's see. His father's son. Material. Read restoration. Final disposition. Isn't that Marius? I'd like for you to dispose of the legacy Master Shadler has left behind. Ashante for details. That doesn't sound good, Marius. What are you planning? No, let it leave. Okay, well, let me just do this first before I stop, so I'll be able to go off and level up and everything. Gotta see what's required. Not here. Let me talk to you. Well met, Rusty. So this is your secret fortification, huh? Why didn't you tell me about this place before? I'm supposed to be out of prison, by the way. Wouldn't be here if you hadn't. Glad to see you again. I heard about what happened. But are you really the self-same Rusty? If you are, then I got no console working together with you. And it's still a matter of my personal mission I need to carry out. Maybe I'll tell you all about it one day. Pretty well, Rusty. I don't really know anything about you, do I? No, that's all I have to do, apparently. Let me just see what the other things are as well. Oh, it's only been 30 hours. Again, I'm blazing through this game. What am I looking for? There's only one thing to learn about you. Solna Gwisklin. I probably butchered that. It's really bad for me in the end. Oh, I missed one about Carla. Oops. That's okay. Don't know anything about you. Temporary strength up. Okay. It's pretty useful. Does Shantae want to talk to me? Yeah, you do. What is it?
Ah, good day everyone. Have you given the bulletin board a once-over recently? You mean the request to talk about Shalinar's legacy? Alright, this one. You might find an answer in this letter I received from the client. Whose letter addressed to? To the landline, my dear. I'm kind of messed up. I do reserve a modicum of skepticism, but I suppose you can decide for yourself. Shan't they hand you the letter? You read it. Dear Monstrums of Balduke, firstly, thank you for considering my single humble proposal. The Master and Commander left behind a legacy. The homunculi of exceptional individuals. I simply ask that you eliminate them. Their existence would inevitably disrupt the order in this world. You should understand. I fate your judgment will be just. Oh, that's destroy all that homunculi. Who sent this? It's anonymous. One thing's for sure, they know way too much. Who could it be? People know too much. That comes to mind. But it doesn't add up. It could be any of the hieroglyph knights currently in captivity of the Roman garrison. Otherwise, I do not suspect anyone else. I know, darling, it's up to you to decide. If you do decide to follow through with it, be careful. It must certainly be dangerous. Never find out who it is unless we take a look. Never care who it is. You'll be mincemeat without me. You haven't been in my party for like 3 chapters now. Okay. Oh, I see balloons and stuff. What are these things called again? Bunting? It's pretty nice too. The streets are getting pretty busy. You will surely be far busier once the night market opens up. Man, if only this wasn't happening, then we can go out and enjoy ourselves. It would appear the Roman garrison is keeping watch over the city. I doubt the knights will pull anything big while the soldiers are in command. Well, it is what it is, given all that's occurred. You never guessed the ultimate Grimwald Nox was on his way looking at all this. Yeah, you said it. You mustn't let our guard down. Stay mindful of the mirrors.
Yeah.
There's something there. You give me a recipe. There's extra special dishes for sale. I got a recipe. Oh, so there is still one down. Maybe that's the last one.
Over here, sir. Everything's a good choice.
Oh, I can just buy this.
Thank you very much. Wanna come again?
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
I see. No, it's really pre-rendered. It sounded like a pedal up there, but I was confused. Like, didn't I get them already? Looks like, again, my side quests are actually mandatory. Okay, let me just go to the church real quick. And then I'll stop. This might be the last one, maybe. Yeah, got a cutscene. This is the 13 alms you've donated to the church. We've never once seen travelers as generous as you. The church would like to offer you this item in restitution of your magnanimity.
Please, take this.
I never use words like this in my everyday life. As you've given us more than we require, we will no longer accept additional alms. Your guest should be recognized by our Lord and Savior. May he bless you, and may the hieroglyphs bestow fortune upon you. You too, sister. Take care of yourself. I should go see what this actually is. Oh lord, I can't even afford it. Do you want to
Say the word and I'll make it.
Half gift gauge consumption. Oh, so like when we were traveling around, right? Yeah, it would be pretty useful. I need an otherworldly core, though.
Well, come back anytime.
Since it's a bit of a special occasion, we're in the final chapter and all that, I think... Is it? Here it is. Oh, 100% all the materials. It's a bit cheap when we do it like this, though.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Oh well.
Ta-da! All forged up.
And there goes all my money. What's this? No feeble. Oh yeah, that's the thing I got inflicted with.
Oh, all done? Come back anytime.
There's probably another achievement for 100% in my gallery of stuff like that as well. We'll leave this to next time. Anyway, my voice is kind of going. I might try to finish this tomorrow, but you know, it's probably gonna be a 2-parter. The final dungeon might be long. There's a side quest to do. Those other things, it's probably gonna pop up. Let's see. I think I'll just stop for today. Instead of trying to raid anyone. Okay. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. Let's see if we can finish this tomorrow. And then I'll look for something with a lot more voice acting. To rest my voice more. Let me look through my backlog, see what I have. Anyway, I'm getting distracted again. I'm gonna go off on another tangent. See you next time.